Oh man, if you could hear my stomach, like, earlier today, you'd be wondering, what in the world have you been eating, Grant? Alright, let's see. Pink. That's 1, and then that's 2, which gets us over to the break room! Yay. Okay. So, how many round just now? Oh wait, I redeemed the cookie, which means I need to update the cookie reward, because technically I don't need to hit the little thingamajiggy for them anymore. They are... Oh wait, no. There's like a redemption limit. Ding donk, there we go. Did I do a... I wonder, did I do a cookie thingamabobby in... Yeah, I did it. It was done in Leornborn. I just need to double check. Okay, so... Hey there, Dead Kitty Luna. Good to see you. Good news! The cookie button is now working again. So people are able to ask for cookies, and they'll get them. And they'll get little sounds when they do it, too. Plus, I made it where, Oh, actually, you know what? I should have just made it, like, 1 to 10. There we go. Just gonna ink. There we go. So, you can either get cookies via, like, the channel points, or by redeeming a cheer. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if I can cheer in my own thingamabobby, but that will be something I can test drive with, like, other people. So, alright. Keep Greedfall running, move this window to the side here. Oh, move it over here. Get this back on the front. Look at this window again. I don't need to manage the rewards anymore. Oh, getting... How's... Hey, Phantom! Boop, attack the cute fuzzy zebra. Oh, thank you. I'm not cute, though. I'm handsome. Boop! Boop! Oh, great. Right, where is me? Alrighty. So, going to go through Greedfall. I don't know how much is left of the game. I'm at, like, level 27 right now. My cousin is, like, got the plague in them or something like that. And so what I've had to do is go to a witch doctor, get him to ease the pain. So hopefully, because of that, he's gonna be fine. You're adorable, handsome, smart, fuzzy. Yeah. So hopefully, like, that's gonna be fairly well. I still need to look for a cure. I've been caught up in side missions here and there, because some of them are, like, you know, important to some of the peeps I've been, you know, working with and such like that. Now, I think... Ah, yes, that good old music. So if I swap over to games, it's gonna be blank, but then, look! This is the only problem I have with, like, the most recent method of capturing games, is I have it telling it, OBS, hey, if it's a full screen, I want that. Cool. I need to have that, like, you know, full screen thingamabobby in the scene active before it figures out what, like, which window it wants, which is annoying. So when I'm sitting in the background of, like, the break room first and foremost, like here, it doesn't know that I have a full screen application open until I swap over to this one. Also, I really love those transitions. I need to think of a new one at one point. Because, like, you know, the zebra, like, whoop, and then the zebra running left to right, those are pretty cool, but maybe there's others I want to do. I don't know yet. Actually, who is playing? Oh, would you look at that? Thorn is still playing. Needies. All right. Gonna go to continue. New Serene. Lol, when I did the dehimbo you yesterday, I was like, what is this? And I like the one with you running across the screen. The running across the screen one was like a really easy one, to be honest. Like, it took more time, like, getting a running animation working than the actual wipe to, you know, for it to work and such like that. Alrighty, where are we going? We are going to something. We're going here. Ah, yes, we're going to talk to Darren, the Donia egg. What the fuck is that? Donia egg, like eggs raw chef about the tiara harsh cata touches? Like, why did they think this was gonna be something I could pronounce? Like not even a smart Zeeb could read this. Like, it's all weird. It's gonna take me 18 hours. Yeah, no, that's fine, I suppose. Standing around a fire. Wait, who do I have in my team? Oh, Petrus has to stick around with me because of the... I forgot I was doing a quest line with him. Lol, English game. Do you know it? No, I don't know it. I thought this was English, but apparently not. Alright, so... I should do the side mission first, so then that way I can get rid of Petrus. Find and question Captain Whatsamahuzi and Hikmet. Don't J. Side quests. The Sins of the Father. Cool. And then traveling here to the Desset. Should have gone there first, frankly. That way, because, like, here's the thing, is that this old man in the suit of armor is a priest, or a bishop or something. Lol, what is English at this point? English is...
Thank the enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers.
English is like just basically baby Spanish, French, and Dutch in a trench coat in dark alleys mugging other languages. That's what I feel like it is. It just has like 2 or 3 other languages under its belt, and it's just going thwack. I like this word. I'm taking it. No. Oh wait, I'm still looking at like foreign stream. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be looking over at chat, so then that way I'm not like looking over to the left where it's like OBS. I'd be looking to the right, which is like easier to read things. Although I'm trying to think which one is the better one to read now.
Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar.
Oh, what's with my eyebrows? Like, come on, man. I shouldn't be that menacing looking. We gotta talk about my mom and how she was kidnapped.
To speak to you about a matter of some concern to
The Admiral?
you are the only one on this island.
Really? Oh, the congregation is good at keeping it secret.
25 years. 25 years since the Naughts brought a woman who was
I remember. And yet it wasn't the...
So you can understand why we'd like to...
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Naughts. But what have you got to do with all...
I met that woman in Serene.
Listen, it's not that I don't want. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't, so I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman...
From one captain to another, if you would allow me.
Lol.
Captain Vasco? I'm listening.
I forgot I
You
had
said
him with me.
yourself, a child was born at that particular time, a seaborn, and we always help one of our own.
Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be...
Andes, welcome to the stream. Wait, what do you mean ready to shrink? What are you doing?
I found my old
Where are you putting your channel points right now?
Would probably interest
You want to make me dance, right? Like you don't want to dehimbo me. You want to make me dance, right? Like listen, Andes. Like you don't need to himbo me. You can just make me dance. You want me to dance? I can dance. My little pics do like a little jiggle. Please.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sent
Can we dehimbo then make you dance? I actually experimented with that. It actually works, amazingly enough. It still works. Like it's not like the dance is like reduced or anything like that. Just take my word on it, okay? You don't need to dehimbo me.
I don't really know.
You don't need it. You don't need to take my
I
muscles.
suppose.
See? Look at that.
Yes, so
Dance.
I understand.
Dance. Dance.
Sade was loving. She raised you tenderly.
Okay, they shouldn't need to be
Today
dancing
you
for
learn
that
she's
long.
Not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Only because you're extra cute. I am extra handsome, thank you very much. It's thanks to being all, like, 7 foot tall, broad muscles, and, like, exhuming himbo energy that I get to be something more than cute. Ah! Luna! You betrayed me! De-himbo him to his cute form. Oh my gosh. Oh, that would be something. Like just having like a shape key that has the zebra like completely like change to like a more cute expression, or sorry, not a cute expression, cute what's a mahoozy? I forgot the word. Cute body. That's it. But my goodness, like, you had to betray me. Also, what's with my eyes? Why are they... Okay, cool. I was worried that if I was going to rest my face, it would just, like, have resting bitch face all over again. Because this was a problem I had, like, for the first 2 streams. Is, like, if I just, like, looks... Oh, no, it's still doing it. Like, why does it... See? Like, I'm not even closing my eyes, and... There we go. Wilkie, female body. I'm skilled, but I'm not that skilled, Wilkie. I'd most likely grab my, like, Blender model, send it back to you with all the existing shape keys and all the vertice groups and such, and be like, hey, Wilkie, here's $30. Make me a woman. What did I do? You de-himboed me. Don't lie. Don't pretend you didn't know what you were doing a minute ago. We're buying things. Cool items. Purple is always really cool. Ooh. Oh, you need, like, really high accuracy for these things. God damn it. Okay, this, however, this gun looks cool. A little extra, but cool. It does work. Yeah, it does work. What made you... You think I'm a liar or something? You think this himbo knows how to lie? Well, actually, yeah, the himbo needs to know how to lie, because the himbo isn't really a himbo in real life, but that's beside the point. Dead kitty is not guilty. I see it in the logs. I can see it. Dance, Wilkie, this minute. De-himbo me. Dead kitty Luna, 2 minutes ago. Hold, and then this is blanched. Oh, actually, do I... Oh, these are already... This one, however, this looks cool. The ceremonial cafe thingy. They have cool outfits. What are the gut gloves like? Ooh, a higher chance of recycling. That's actually nice. With a higher magical resistance and more elemental resistance. Yes, please. And then I can just, like, swap out the cool thingamabobby it has. Yeah, I'm already wearing really good boots. Then these are thingamadoogs. Your stream is bugging out? What? Yonk. Oh no. Wait. Oh, hang on. They're not... Okay, the resting bitch face I have right now is, like, very applicable. They're not saying that the stream is bugged, like, like, you can't see what I'm playing right now, or there's no actually, there's no noise or anything. They're like, oh, your stream is bugged because the channel points redeems. Like, that was a completely different person that decided to de-himbo you. They act like, and somehow just got absolutely fooled by them. I was just like, oh no. I honestly thought there was something wrong with the stream, and, like, OBS was lying to me, because they're like, because OBS is like, nah, you're live. There's no issues with the frames or the bit rates and all that. All the bits and the boops are good. Oh, Convenient. Alrighty. Where is the boots? Oh no, it's the gloves we wanted to improve. So, sailor's gloves are interesting that the... Okay, so they're using van braces and counters. Yeah. Scaled van braces. Oh, that's right. I don't have my, what's a Mahuzi fella? Gosh darn it. Van braces and counters requiring crafting level 3, but I have everything else I need. Alright, well, I need to travel, so he's gonna crop up anyway. We need to go to a village. Not the stream itself. You got me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I honestly thought there was something wrong. Anywhoosies, Capone's the team. Very quickly, drop Vasco, add the Kurt. Kurt obviously wants something to be said, but I don't have the time to listen to Kurt right now and how things are about to get dicey. Dink. Donk. Let's see, this does 40 and 50. This does lower defense. Guards and counters does 56 and 38. Engraved plates. Wide. Ah, here we go. This is what we want. This is a good one. Yep. Think there we go. And then... Actually, since we're going to, like, a random native village, let's get Sayora with us. She might be able to help us out. So, yeah. Amazingly enough, so I got my vaccine yesterday, and AstraZeneca type, so they're like, oh, be careful of blood clots. Odds if you have them in 10 days, please go to the emergency room. Because it's a vaccine, you might have, like, you know, flu-like effects to your body in, like, 3 days or so. If it lasts longer, then go see a doctor, because this might be a little bit of a problem. And I'm just sort of like, cool. Just because I've had, like, 50 vaccinations in my life. You got the vaccine on your pecs? I don't think so. Like, hold on a sec. Let me just double check. No, I got it in my arm. Got the vaccine in my arm. Hey. So yeah, so they warned about side effects and such, but so far feeling good. Just a little bit sleepy. Gotta go finish watching the anime Rise of the Shield Hero, but have a good day. Be good, keep going, but have a good day, and not to worry, Phantom, you have a beautiful day. Bye. I see the Pecs saying yes. Oh, you can speak Pecs, can you? A subset of sign language. I thought they weren't letting young people get one. Are they desperate? Okay, so clarification time with the whole vaccine. They've like just sort of allowed, like, at least for me, if you're fine with AstraZeneca, you don't have any history of blood clotting or cancer, or, you know, so long as you don't have a big problem and you're not like, and you don't have like and you don't have blood clotting as a concern with yourself or your family, you can go for the AstraZeneca, which they have like a higher amount of. They've opened it up for more people to have it, because it's not too great for people over the age of 50 to get AstraZeneca. They'd rather have them get Pfizer, especially since they're still going through testing for Moderna before they let Australians take it. So when I heard that it's like, oh, you have a chance to get a vaccine, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't give a shit about the brand name, about a vaccine. I hate to break it to you. Like all of them right now are effective on the original strain of COVID. All of them are affected on Delta right now. And, you know, I would very much like to, you know, get it now. Get that, like, you know, I won't be able to get my second shot until, like, 3 months from now or something like that. So in November. But by the time we get it, maybe then, like, the rest of Australia will be like, oh, hey, we need to go get this thing. And so, you know, there's probably going to be a rush on it, and, you know, people are going to be irresponsible and whatnot. Like, I would much rather, like, you know, I like, it'd be hypocritical if I was just being like, oh, like, get vaccinated. If you have the means to get vaccinated, go for it. It would be hypocritical if I was saying all this, and then when the opportunity for a vaccine that I'm not likely to get, you know, any major problems with, and there isn't anything that's going to say that I'm going to die from it or anything like that. If that kind of a vaccine comes up and I'm like, I'd rather have this named brand instead, like, it's a bit hypocritical. I mean, like the reason they want Pfizer, like, majority is because that one is the quote-unquote safer. But that's like, you know, calling one vaccine over another safer is like Ford trying to advertise that they have the highest like 5-star NCAP safety rating. The spoiler alert, well, yes, they have a 5-star NCAP safety rating or something like that. Other cars that want to have a 5-star NCAP safety rating are going through the same ruling as Toyota is. Like in the past, like Toyota did this like really sneaky advertisement. They were like, oh, Toyota is like 10, like they got a graph and they didn't like show a proper scale where like Toyota is like so much safer than all the other cars. Look at the scale. And they had a graph that showed Toyota's like little bar is like 3 times higher than all the others in like the US or something, or rather. Turns out when you get the actual information, the difference is, oh, Toyota is 98%, it was like a 98% passing mark. The next car down was like a 97 and then 96. And it's like, so they just like, you know, really warped the variance of effectiveness. And that's the problem that I'm having with people that are like, oh, I'm not too sure about AstraZeneca. You might get a blood clot. It's like, Himbo Zeeb, smartest Zeeb dead on. Yeah, no, because, you know, I have a very, like, you know, I have a very sore spot for vaccinations and such, just because, like, I've been on this, like, being on the spectrum and shit like that, and then you go into the mid-2000s and people are like, oh, I'm not too sure about these vaccines. What if my child becomes autistic? I'm just sort of like, like, no, stop this. It's like 1 in 10,000 or something. It's like 1 in a million. But here's the thing. It's 1 in a million if you have, like, problems. So, point is, like, COVID is a problem. And, like, you know, we haven't had, like, we memed it in the past where it's like, oh, so long as you're young, you're good. Like, yeah, that's true. And then it's only a problem when it's like, because the thing is like, yeah, if you get COVID and you're young, cool, but if you have any conditions you weren't aware of before, COVID doesn't care if you don't know. It's going to exploit that and such. So that comes the other side of the problem. So rather than having, like, the carpet pulled out from under me with a virus that I don't get to control when I get infected and such like that, I'll get the vaccine, which has, like, oh, instead of a 1 in 10 chance, it's like 1 in 10,000, 1 in a million of something like this going off. Please check with us. Do you have any of these problems? And I say, no. And they're like, cool, here's your shot. In 3 days, if you're having flu-like symptoms, or if you've had them for longer than 3 days, go to a hospital. If you have any of these symptoms of blood clot, which is like, you know, bruising without getting hit, or pursuit eating, go to the emergency room. That's what the nurse said. She's like, go to the emergency room. She didn't like, you know, split hairs about it. She's like, if you get a blood clot, you go to the emergency room. I have a question for you, Zeeb. All right, Dead Kitty. We haven't had these in a long time. It's question time with Dead Kitty Luna. I should really have like a scene effect go off where if you ask a question, Luna, I should just have like little fanfare going off where it's just like and then it just like has like a little like text thing in the that goes question time. All right. I am ready for your question. Yeah, these things. Oh, I'm gonna hold on a sec. I'm just gonna copy that text right now. That's gonna be absolutely fantastic in a reply. How does it? Okay, cool. It is emoji shower. Oh my gosh, that is brilliant. All right, where is my stream time? I'm just gonna create a button called question time. So then that way. So anyway, Luna, you had a question for me. Dink. What was your favorite subject in high school? Oh. I'm trying to remember this now. We were in like such a huge talks about COVID that I like completely like glossed over the idea of like I've had to like how did I learn this shit? What was what did I study? Like because like I did IT in university and such like that, but we didn't have IT in high school. Or did we have IT in high school? I remember being in like computer labs and such. Yeah, it wasn't very fun because they like taught you like dumb things like, oh, this is how you use an Excel spreadsheet, or this is how you know, Microsoft tries to read a website. It's like, it was really boring things. But the ones that I liked, I went through, let's see, physics, that was an okay one. Didn't do chemistry or biology. I was not that smart. I think for a time, maybe, no, maths wasn't that fun. Oh, English! Alright, so fun story. I've been around the world a lot. So, IRL me, like, you know, you ask me who I am and such like that. It's like, oh, where'd you come from? It's like, this isn't a short, like, speed dating question. Like, I'm gonna take up a majority of the 2-minute time anyone asks me, oh, where you come from? Because it never ends there. It's always, because here's the thing, it's like, with the accent I have and where I come from right now, people are like, oh, like, you come from here? Well, where were you born? And then, you know, that becomes, so yeah, anyway. So, let me like, roll back. Alright, so, born in Australia, but I moved around the world a lot, and I moved around. Do you want me to bonk you? No, you don't need to bonk me. Bonking is reserved for sexy times, or, you know, improper sexy times. Any whoosies. So, being around the world because of my family and such. Now, my dad, you know, he works. My people at work joke about that he works for the CIA, but I'm going to be honest with you, he doesn't work for the CIA. For starters, he's not even American, so CIA isn't even the correct intelligence agency. He was born in England, for God's sakes, so can't be part of the CIA. But anyway, so we lived around, like, you know, Middle East, and a few other places, and, you know, when there, you had to learn a foreign language, in this case, Arabic. And then we went to Australia, and in Australia, everyone speaks English, but all the schools want you to learn MI6? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's another. Well, it doesn't work for MI6. Any whoosies. So, went to Australia. You know, going through my education there. And they want, despite the fact English is a first language there, they want you to learn other languages. So, for a while, they try to teach me French, Japanese, Mandarin, Indonesian, Italian, Spanish, Finnish. And then, so yeah, I've had to learn, like, close to a dozen different languages. I think Farsi was one of them as well, like, way back in the past. At the time, I could say hello and count up to 10 in all of these different languages they try to teach me in. But, you know, I was dumb as shit. And I wasn't doing too well. What, the Finnish? Yeah. Finnish and Farsi, two different things. So yeah, anyway, so as this school I was going through, I think it was high school at the time, they had your first year in high school be that you were gonna go through 3 different languages, and depending on which one you liked, you got to pick the one of the 3, and you continued on that one for the next 2 years. So in 1 year, they tried to teach me the basics of French, Japanese, and German. I did not remember any of these languages, and yeah, I picked Japanese. Good to know we had similar educations, Wilkie. Yay! I would like to learn Japanese now, but back then, practically failing the language subjects, and I was also not doing too well at English. Now, my mom, she's the sweetest woman, all right? Like, respect moms, okay? She saw this. She saw that we were, like, trying to learn different languages, and then she looked at my English grades, and she's just sort of like, no. I mean, you can't even speak English properly. And they're expecting you to like, be, or you can't, like, you know, write in English properly, and they're expecting you to try and learn a foreign languages. Like, no. Like, you've already learned, like, 8 of them by the time you got here, and you're not keeping track of any of them, and I don't want you to, like, become, like, inept to say even English. So, she had to go to a school, go to the teachers and the principal and go, like, look at this, like, tiny zebra here, look at his grades. He can't get English higher than a passing grade. He should be acing this kind of thing before he thinks about going for other languages. And also, you have a bullying problem, and he's getting, and Actually, let's not get into the bullying problem. That's not important. Anyway, so stopped doing all the different foreign languages, and they just threw me into this room for like additional learning time, where, you know, maybe a tiny bit more time into, oh, this is how expressions work. This is what someone means when they're feeling this way, or they have this kind of appearance on their face. Like, you know, extra social learning and such like that, because, you know, I'm on the spectrum. Yay. You just have to get nerfed in something when your body is just fucking perfect in everything. No problem with the teeth, no problem with the ears, no problem with the eyes. Instead, just gotta get that autism debuff. So yeah, so by the time I got through my second and last year of high school, English actually turned out being my favorite subject, because turns out you can't be very creative in math or in physics. But if you have ideas and you have imagination and such, and, you know, your English topic is, oh, hey, maybe you should try and write a story, or what can you tell me about the feelings you have about this book? Holy crap. So good. Like, and I just, like, you know, I improved on how I was, like, being able to write English and such like that. And so by the time I go into university and I pick a dump class just so I can transfer from one university to another, I went to University of Sunshine Coast, and then I quickly dropped over to QUT. When I was going through USC and I quickly needed a dump class just so that way I could raise my GPA, I went for fictional writing. And oh my gosh, like, the first subject I took, or like one of the first like tasks we had was, like, let's get a first draft of a story and see and get you to try and, like, you know, come up with a little lesson in them. And I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun. So I'm writing my story, where basically the person is like going through, like, I go with some sort of sci-fi fantasy element where the man has a doppelganger living in his mind who had like a Jekyll and Hyde scenario where the person that is a doppelganger in his mind wants to wrestle control because this person isn't, you know, fulfilling life or anything like that, but the doppelganger is. And while the doppelganger might put them in dangerous scenarios because of, you know, like the situations they're in, the doppelganger very much wants to be the leading mind, wants to be the person in control. So it was this question of, like, you know, free will and, you know, like drive. Like, do you get to be control of your own body if you do not have the drive to live it? Like, what happens if someone else can live in your mind and they can live it better? Is that forfeiting your desires and such like that? Crazy things. We get through the rest of the class, and some of them are like, yes, two brothers are going on a camping trip, and they somehow end up in a storm and are now stuck in a cave, and they can only talk to one another. Or two brothers, and they're out on a lake fishing. Like, two brothers. And then it gets to me, and they're like, what did you write? I'm like, oh, I wrote a story about a doppelganger that is living inside a person's mind, and he wants to break free from the shackles and lead the life that he chooses. And everyone's just sort of like, what's a doppelganger? Like, that was the concern. It wasn't like, oh, are you actually being critical in the lesson you're trying to tell in your story? It was like, what's a fucking doppelganger? Like, excuse me for, you know, embracing language and coming up with clever names or words, sorry. So yeah, English I think would be my favorite subject from high school. That was question time with Dead Kitty Luna. Thank you for the question. Alrighty, let's get back to this video game, which I clicked out of, so for a time it was just a black screen. Ding, ding, ding. Alrighty, now we have to talk to this fella about looking for our, like, missing mom.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Oh, I remember this guy. He was kind of a dick, where he double-crossed us and tricked us into helping him or something or rather.
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Oh, damn.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
It's as if we communicated a few days ago.
And sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad, kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue, but it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to
My
match
old
her sister's
high school
talent.
English teacher was blown away
Too
one
much
time when I used the
knowledge
word
had been lost.
rivulet.
Relwyn was a renowned healer across all
Rivu
of Tir Fradin,
rivulets.
taking her place.
I gotta. What is that word? Hold on a second.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the They probably hoped she could help it all alone. Far from the
Do you know where I can find
You could try her house.
Let me like
But
go
she's
through this
rarely
dialogue. I'm gonna
there.
Google that word.
She is an elderly
Oh.
woman and
Ugh.
very much enjoys her own company. She
Rivulets.
doesn't speak much to me.
Ah, rivulets. Okay.
But others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that's
Nothing.
about it. I need to, excuse me for a second. I now have to Google rivulets. Sorry. No, I said it. Rivulets. What in the world is rivulets? Rivulets. A small stream of water or another green, i.e., sweat rang in rivulets down his back. Oh! Oh! That's a good word. Oh. Oh, I could definitely imagine using this in writing. Oh, oh. Thank you, M-Text. That was a really cool... Hey, have a cookie. That was a... Oh, man, I didn't know that was going to be a word. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought it was going to deal with, like, you know, machinery or something like that. Not water, like small rivers. What's up? Like, oh my gosh, that was so... Oh my god, that's a cool word. Damn. I'm trying to think if there's, like, any words that, like, I wanted to utilize. Other than, like, machinery would be rivets. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is that, excuse me. When you wrote tin, like, rivulets, I thought it was going to be something related to machinery because of rivets.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others.
So yeah. I think the only word, like, I probably was like, you know... I think doppelganger is the only time, like, I've had people be like, what the fuck does that mean?
Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find them.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Cool word.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh.
Ulan told me that she...
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick. She says that he loves the people from your island. Anyway, if you want... I am not sure if she is there right now.
I'm extremely grateful.
Wow, that was really easy. I thought I was going to have to talk to multiple people about finding out where my long-lost aunt was. Nyom. Nyom. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hey, a pile of leaves. Where you can find fungus. I just remembered. Speaking of words, someone might need to double check this, but the scientific name for pine is pinus. I'm not even like Pinus. It's just such a silly silly word to pick to be scientific. Oh, hey, that reminds me. There was a, let's see, is the wall still there for me to break down and such? There we go. Yoink, come on. There we go. So there's the leathers. Beast essence. So yeah. Latin words are dumb some days. Yeah! Gonna destroy this. And get ourselves a skill point. Whee! Move out of the way. Petrus. I wonder if there's any other trees that are, like, dumb named. Ooh, I wonder what would maple trees be? I should Google that, like, when I have the time. It's been a long time since I had maple syrup. I don't normally, like, cook my own breakfast, like pancakes or anything like that. So, the times that I could have, maple syrup is, like, very rare indeed. I'm trying to think of, like, other times I've had it with ice cream. Maple syrup with ice cream is actually, like, a good topping. Everyone thinks it's, you know, it's all about the hundreds and thousands or the peanuts or something. No, it's the maple syrup. Because even if you go for, like, you know, a gooey maple syrup, it's a little bit warm. So it actually is a nice little, like, thing to put on top. And then once you have, like, the ice cream melted to a level where it's like a milkshake and you just, like, stir the concoction around, like, oh. It's just it's a lovely rich flavor. Like, you're just sipping up all that goop. Just like maple syrup's good.
Surrounded by animals. It looks like she may be in danger.
Let's go and help.
Yay, we helped her.
Well, thank you for stepping
Oh,
in.
damn, she has a lot of roots in her hair.
Don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me.
That was a good pun. I don't know. You guys are so silent on me right now. Like, that was a good one.
Time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes,
Yes, we were.
very well.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me.
A Relwyn gave it to me to give to her child.
It looks familiar. Your father.
That was looking up
gave
rude.
it to
There are
your
many.
mother when he
Ooh,
bound.
that's troublesome.
Wearing it
All right.
today.
Do any of them utilize the word big or titan?
Who died far away from us all.
Titus
And
penis.
divorced yourself. I still miss her so much.
Titus penis.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
Everyone loved Relwyn. What's more, you brought me her. All is well now. The child, you are home, my magam. Welcome.
Hey.
Petrus.
Thank you, Andis.
I wanted to you may have been a bit cowardly in the past. You were manipulative, and you lied to her. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to...
My child. At least I've done something good for once in I hope the enlightened will remember this when I...
Oh! I didn't mean to shoot in your home. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Yonk. Man, the side stories in this one are, if I'm putting it mildly, really skippable. Well, the good news is I no longer have to deal with any more thingamabobbies, so now I can pull Petrus out from the side and go on with the rest of the main quest, which is over here with this camp. Yum. Oh, and I get to pick my crew. Alright, we're gonna keep Sorifa, and then... So she's friendly. Nice. Friendly. Gosh darn it, Ciora. Why can't you, like, just be happy for me? Alright, use the workbench. I need to make some things. Ah, yes, they're all level 3, too. Fungus and some really crude iron is apparently what you need to create gunpowder and bullets. Let's go with a good old 75. Thank you. And then greater resurrection power. 3, 4. Yep. Great 5 of those. A major healing potion. Oh yes, we're gonna definitely utilize this beast essence. 29 sounds good. Man, I just have like so many more things I can create now. And a major magic potion this time as well. Let's create a lot more of this stuff. There we go. Armor. Ooh, a greater armor ointment. $30 sounds good. Resistance to create the thingamabobby. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Finally, I have potions and things that are gonna be like a greater level of damage and craziness. Dunk. Oh, I don't have it much dragon blood. Okay. Let's not waste the dragon blood on that. What's the greater... Your stealthiness increases the fury, but progressively. Power increases the debilitating attack to physical attacks. Cool. Dink, donk. There we go. So now if I go and bind all these... So, not the greater resurrection. Let's go with major health, and we're going to put them in 7. And then greater armor, greater antidote, greater power, greater magic. There we go. Greater magic we're going to put in there. Running. Yay, our 2 girls are with us. Fantastic. One for the science, one for the vigor, or at least dealing with the natives and shit. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Cool. Alright. I wasn't just being a fool and running without a proper sense. Oh yeah. Save. There we go. Oh wait, these things are already dead. Never mind. Cool. For a second there, I thought they were very much alive and I was about to get ambushed. I remember this place. We had to, like, you know, pull people out and crazy stuff. Are they still gonna do that, I wonder? Like, what happens if I go up here?
We come in peace. We would like to speak.
Foreigners like you bring the last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed.
They spoke of you.
I swear.
Then you may enter. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see.
Woo! Going with the bloodless option is always a good option with the natives. They're not coming with, like, a weird, like, mindset of morale where it's like, but by pulling away from fights for warriors, you have doomed them, or something weird like that.
What are you doing?
Your men. We are here.
Barley. With Renaix?
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the lion. You wounded none of my own. Speak.
Yay!
We seek audience with the Tiernaha Kadachtus. We believe that she knows of a remedy for a sickness that kills thousands. This disease and the quest for a cure pushes my people to come to your island and to invade it. But if we could finally heal the sickness, most of them would return to their country.
You say it is a sickness that drives you like a plague over our island? Like locusts?
It is the main reason. Our lands have become a sad cemetery filled with the bodies of our dead.
This sounds true. You walk with the shadow of death. But what you tell me pleases me. I prefer chasing you away with our blades. But we have already lost so many of our own. Does your word carry value for your people? Are you a respected chief?
Nope, I'm just
I
a
am the
mediator.
cousin of the governor of the congregation and his...
Then promise me what you say is true. That you will do all you can to leave when you have found your remedy.
That I promise you.
You will find the Tiernahach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast. Now leave us.
Cool. Although I know for a fact that, like, even if we find a cure to this place, the nations will not want to leave this. Because, you know, like, why? We have discovered a land that, you know, had a cure for a disease we had in the mainland that no one on the mainland could find a cure for, or any remedy to. What other treasures and knowledge could you get from these lands instead? And so people would just stick around and find out if there's even more things to learn. Like, they're not here only because of the Malachor. They're here because it is land that we are familiar with to some degree, but also unfamiliar with because of, you know, cool shit around here. And the only thing you have to deal with are natives that do not have guns. Like, it is an immoral choice, granted, but they're gonna stick. They're gonna want to stick around here and see what else there is. Wait, am I going the... No, I'm not even going the right way. Once again, I have my ranting lead me this away. So it's more like the only reason like large nations would leave these lands even after finding a cure is if maybe for whatever reason the natives, you know, created like some, you know, barrier of threat or something like that. So, for example, maybe the Malachor is only found on this island, but you know, the fact that, you know, so many people here have tried, you know, coming here in the first place and such like that and then failing and heading back home, they just brought the Malachor back home. So now it's just a case of, look, you're not going to be able to find the cure here. Maybe you just need to go home and deal with the fact that you guys were just assholes to the natives. And only once, like, everyone who could potentially have the Malachor is dead, do you, like, you know, get to live as per norms. Granted, that's a very Thanos way of looking at things, where it's like, oh, by killing half of humanity, you guarantee the survival of what remains. Let's just go for herd immunity. Lol, yeah. But yeah, the point is that, you know, asking for, like, people who have never been on this land before, who finally have, like, all these new resources and areas to set up homes and such, to go back.
Hello there.
Hey, Joe Mankey, good to see you. Welcome to the stream again. The good news is the cookie button works again. You can now redeem cookies via, you know, 1 to 10 bits, or by using channel points to get your cookie. Am I going the right? Yes, I am. This way. All right. Oh, this is an entirely new region. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Yum. So many things to pick up. How has your day been, Jomenki? It must be lunchtime for you, I think. I'm thinking it's lunchtime. Yum. Oh, hey. A new village. Awesome. Hopefully we don't, like, break any promises to go. It's good. Just woken up. Oh, it's only 9:30 a.m. in the UK. Okay, okay.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village.
Ah!
Renaiks have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tiana High...
The Tiarna is in her home. She goes, and if I knew where she was, it's not me. Go away. Leave me alone now. I have much...
How's my day? It's going fairly okay. No, like, you know, big problems with my most recent vaccination shot, which is nice. Nice. I've just gotta, you know, stay a little bit awake for the stream here. Got a PS5 now. So I'm gonna be playing on Saturday a PS5 game. Let me just, like, quickly find the, thing. Did I remember to get a... No, I did not remember to get a link. So... I did a poll on Twitter, so I should really make this like a button or something like that, so then that way it gets dropped into chat, where, you know, I'll make a, like, I've asked people, it's like, oh, what game would you like to see me play first on the PS5? So, and the two options are Spider-Man with Miles Morales or Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Gonna be honest with you, I look forward to playing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, but it looks like people want me to get through, Miles Morales, which I'm going to be honest with you, is also a really good game. It's done by Insomniac and all this such. Both of these games I very much want to play. It's just a case of figuring out which one I want to play first. So yeah, so that's going to be my Saturday game. Hopefully I can get through this before then.
You spoke about a great...
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your...
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaiks are very strange. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, each year, one of our own, our best hunter, he becomes the white during an entire night, and the others
Yay!
hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be
For the 5
abundant,
bits.
and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very...
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need...
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doing that...
Then, in that case, Tom...
There is much to be done in this.
Very well.
That would be good.
Cool. Alright, now we gotta go find a gatherer. Wait, who's... What? Oh, God. That honestly surprised me. I was just, like, staring at my screen, and there's just, like, going off. So yeah, so, excuse me, clear my throat real quick. So, gonna try and get through this game as much as I can tonight. Tomorrow or Friday, I'm thinking of playing Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play it with Thorin, so you can give me like a little bit of a rundown on, you know, what the game is like and the pace or speed at which we can go through all this stuff. So, because I get a free trial to level 60, I think everyone does. Like when they want to play Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm hoping that I'm not going to be dissuaded to continue playing after, you know, halfway through or reaching level 60. Hello.
Hello. Are you Padilla? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, I know no more if I am what you say.
What has happened to you? What?
My eyes have clouded.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to...
No one knows. I said nothing to them, but I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye.
Want to get into Final Fantasy as well,
they
but
are
no
here.
one to play with.
There's
I
wood.
have no one to play with as well, and I don't want to like go into there with like no one, because the thing is that the like frankly the being introverted and such like that does not make it easy for you to join a group of people to play games and such like that. It just makes it much harder.
This is absurd. Here you are. You don't think that you should speak to someone?
If I tell them I have lost my eye, and then I would only serve the only person to know these secret places.
Very well. If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of...
But how am I to guide you? The name?
Describe them to me.
One is a blue flower, the other a green.
Very well. Don't go anywhere.
Alrighty then, so. Picking flowers, berries, and mushrooms. Which we already got, quite frankly. Give the ingredients. Yonk. Just gonna, you know, grab some of this stuff here. Oh, hey! Berries! Nightshade. 100% agree. Shy as fuck, and it's hard for me to do anything normally. Yeah.
Back, Padir.
Yes.
I found the herbs that you were looking for.
Here you
Yeah.
go, KFC
Thank
man.
You are good for a Renix.
I will tell them that you're on your way.
Thank you again. But I do not wish that they treat...
Goodbye, Padir.
How is he gonna get back to the village if he's blind? How am I gonna get back to the village? Do I have to, like, double check the map every time I do this? Ooh, hey, camp area. Yay! We've now set up a camp. Fox! Hey! Thank you for the gifted sub! Urale will be happy. People won't have to... He won't have to go through pre-roll ads. Dink.
You are here again.
I found Padir.
Whatever made him take so long?
That poor Padir fell asleep. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice.
You are completely right. It would be a shame.
I thank you, Renix. You are welcome here, and I hope...
Woo! Cool. Oh, so we do need to talk to another person to gain some trust. Dink.
Bortir to Mad Renix.
Oh, MTX has to thank him. Basically, Joe Mankey is another streamer. He's got like a lot more lot more flex than I do.
I do not seek to harm.
So he just like throws gifted subs all the time. He's up to like 63 in this channel. He's responsible for like a majority of the people who follow me also being subscribers.
One of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renix are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I can...
During the great hunt, we placed during the last hunt, there was a
Would you...
that would be good. If
My
not,
day
we
be
will
so
make
fine,
it.
then boom. Horny.
My day do be so fine. Alrighty, help repair the bells. What bells? Where are we going? Donk. Oh, these bells. Okay. Alright, hopefully it's not going to be too hard getting to there. Some days I look at Twitter and it's like such good horny content. And then you're just sort of like, man, I wish I could have such horny content. Like being like either making it or commissioning it. And then you look at your wallet and you're like, oh, no, I can't get that. I'm not particularly too skilled at drawing it or anything like that, so most of my skill is, at best, it's writing, and then that's about it. And maybe a little bit of 3D, but, you know, not as much. Alright, I'm just gonna follow this path, because I feel like this is a better... Okay, maybe not follow the path and actually just go... Oh, actually, no, let's actually follow the path. Because if there's, like, walls here and such like that, knowing my luck, I'll make a mistake on trying to beeline it. Yep, so this is the course of the Great Hunt. Got some nice stuff going on your Twitter all the time. Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know if I've got anything like that's been recently shared, that was like, you know, heavy reception or anything like that, but I try and make what I can with my 3D model when I have the time. This week I don't have to work, which is fairly nice, so I've been able to, like, catch up on just idle nonsense.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
Can't I just repair these? Yeah, I can.
These chimes are once again in working order.
There we go. Don't know why they thought I couldn't just repair them. Hopefully I don't need to, you know, pull out Kurt from the camp to get to the... Oh, why won't you let me... There we go. This game is sometimes weird with its, traversal boundaries. Dunk.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Yay, another repair.
Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
Man, this is fairly easy, just fixing wood chimes. I suppose they wanted this to be like a bigger challenge, like, earlier on, rather than me being able to just do everything by myself with all the excess resources and everything.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
Think. Give it a repair.
These chimes are once again in working order.
Yay. And then... There we go. That's them. Gone and dead. Ding, 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 ding. Excuse me. There we go.
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them.
Wow, level 1.
There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
Alright, that's all of them fixed. We can now go back and tell them that their wind chimes are all good. Alright, where am I running to? Down and to the right. Yep, okay, cool. Yum. Oh wait, is there a way for me to cross? Hopefully there is. I'm hopeful that I can just cross this river somewhere. More hoof fungus. Okay, it looks like there may be. And there's a lot of fungi and mushrooms for me to pick up, which is nice. Yep, looks like there is a way for me to cross this river. And I get to pick up more berries. Hawthorn. And... Borge. Yeah. Does anyone in chat have a beard? Beep beep, it's Meeps! Hey there, Meeps. Meeps, do you have a beard? kinda. Is it a do you ever find it a problem where sometimes your, like, facial hair will just sort of, like, get hooked into the corner of your lip or something like that, and you can just, like, taste hair, and you're just sort of like, bleh. Yes, okay, cool. So it's not just a me, like, derping on my facial hair.
Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, I was.
They're all working now.
You are very surprising.
Oh, but I don't want to get rid of my facial hair.
You would be different than
It hides the double chin.
I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to Artirna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
I'll dehimbo you if you don't. I'll just disable dehimboing. I'll just make it so that if people want to dehimbo me again, you're gonna have to get me... How many followers do I have right now? 84? You need to get me to 90 followers. That's what I'll do. Find me 6 people that'll follow me, and then you get your dehimbo button back. That'd be a, you know, feasible goal, wouldn't it? Bet you could get, like, you know, let's see, 6 followers. Best case scenario, it only does it like once a stream. Although I'm going into work next week. Saturday would be great. Let me talk to this person again.
Good day.
I have heard much talk about you
from
people in the village. They like you. It is rare. We see few Renaxe here.
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tirna Hach-Kadaktas.
Do you know where she might be?
You have earned the trust of the people here. I suppose that I could...
What's the matter? You seem...
I lost my...
Perhaps I could help you.
It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked. I had it with me when I was going to the river. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village. And what with the preparations and the great hunt?
I see.
Thank you, Renax. The Tirna Hach-Kadaktas.
And where could I find this?
To the west of the village, into the heart. Be wary. This is...
Could you help us remember where?
On that is...
Thank you. I must leave.
Alrighty then. I know I'm supposed to look for a crazy person, but let's find this dude's magic prayer stone first. So, oh, Meeps, guess what? You can get, if you ever get, you know, more than 50 cookies in a stream, because you can only redeem them once a minute, you can get cookies using your bits. So if you spend like 1 to 10 bits on the stream, so like if you cheer 1 to 10 bits, sorry, because sound alerts. Yeah, so these thingamabobbies, the button works again, which is nice. And then if you like redeem and then if you like use 1 to 10 bits, you can also get a cookie. Oh. I wanted those berries, but I guess not. Sup, fellas? Hey, there you go. 10 bits and you get yourself a cookie. Thank you for the 10 bits. I should probably make it that the top alert thingamajiggy doesn't do it for like tiny amounts though. So then that way it doesn't because I don't know if you noticed, but it did the normal alert sound of the blip, but then the second like chink sound for a cookie cropped up. So did I get my... Yeah, I did. So now I can give him back the symbol. Just need to run this a ways. Meow. So yeah. One of the other things I want to try and figure out is trying to do, like, say, a peck dance and making it so it's, like, dependent on the amount donated. So if you donate $1, it's, like, 1 second of peck dancing. If it's $100, it's 100 seconds. Unfortunately, Leorenborn doesn't explicitly give me a means of, you know, setting, Wait, why are they not dancing? There we go, now they're dancing. That was weird. They don't need to be going for that long. Alright. Give you back your symbol.
Ongos,
What do you want?
Return
I
the
found
sacred
your
seal.
It was indeed.
My heart thanks the Tierna.
I must leave.
Alright. We helped all the people out. Now we are gonna go and find this, magic woman of wisdom and get some information about a crazy cure or something or rather. So yeah, a few things have been, like, added into bits and things. Oop. There we go. So yeah, there's a few more things I want to have, like, available when you donate bits and such like that. I just need to figure out what I want them to be. Because, like, a few other streamers I watch and such like that, they have it where if you donate, if you, like, put in a certain amount, you get a different video playing or something. So, maybe that might be one. Surprise tug attack! It's not really a surprise when you say it out loud like that. But thank you for the hugs. Welcome back, Phantom, by the by. Alright, where in the world is our woman of wisdom? Yum. By the time it's too late. Oh, what in the what? She's just like sleeping with lizards.
You are not welcome here tonight, sir.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarday. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak?
I'm not. But we have named the sickness the Malachor. And we have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that you would be.
You must share with us the formula.
You come here to my home, and you command me.
Please forgive us. I beg your pardon. We have seen so many.
Tierna hach gedachtas, but their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal.
It's a good thing that I have Siora with me whenever I have to deal with natives.
What are our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna. And to let
You truly think there is anything? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
They also would like to rape the women, but let's brush over that.
You are either completely crazed or foul like.
But
Enough. I have lost enough time with your lie.
I do not know what you truly want from me.
Oh god. When in doubt, gun. Cute sleepy lizards. They're not that cute, considering they wanted to kill me. Although lizards are cute, though. Some of them. The only thing I'm disappointed in is that the Komodo dragon is not that much of a dragon when you look at them. Yep. Donk. Got no time for you. Drink that just to get my health back. And that's just regenerating my armor. Just tiny bits, which is okay. And then... chat with the great shaman. Give me a minute! Wrong. There's something up here? Yeah, it looks like there's some. The root door path. Okay, okay. I can respect this. This is a cool path. Don't take this the wrong way, but what is Australia like? What do you mean take this the wrong way? Like, that's a genuinely good question. Speaking of which, looks like it's question time with Phantom Master. Hold on a second. Break room. So, question time is, what is Australia like? Let's see. Considering that I'm living in the city, it very much is just, you know, low tier. It's just low tier city. Hey, Undes, good to see you're still watching and using those channel points for some good peck dancing. So, at least for the city I'm in, Brisbane and such, it's, you know, fairly weird because it's developed and such. We now have, you know, fiber optic cable for the internet. We got, you know, Uber Eats and such. But the thing is that, like, it's hot, like, 3 times of the year. It is absolutely atrocious. And every time, it's just, you know, sweltering. And it's always a different kind of hot. It's a dry hot, then it's, like, you know, a wind... And then there's, like, you know, a sweltering hot where it's just, like, everything is just, you know, extra, like, moist and all that. And you're just, like, sweating. And you... Even after you get a shower, you're still wet because of all the heat. And then you have, like, you know, just fine... Like, a normal fine hot. Like, this is a hot that, like, you know, Americans in summer are fine with. Then it gets to winter. And I don't know what happened with this year's winter, but it got cold. Like, not like, you know, snowing cold, but 13 degrees cold. Like, we actually had temperatures under 20 degrees Celsius in the day, which I'm gonna be honest with you, was, like, just, like, absolutely insane. But I liked it because I quite like wearing jeans in the day and such. So, having the extra, having the extra layer of clothing, not actually, like, you know, make me swelter, was actually fairly nice. The only issues with Australia are its distance from everything else. If I'm not mistaken, you have kangaroos, or is that someone else? I think, well, I don't have any kangaroos personally, but yeah, we got kangaroos. Back when I was in University of Sunshine Coast, actually, on the campus, we didn't have, like, proper fences or anything like that. So what ended up happening is because we were, like, near, I think, marsh and, like, just some open area, we'd have kangaroos, like, on the campus green. So, like, you would literally, like, just see kangaroos from, like, between buildings or something like that. Like, so, like, it's on, like, it's on a grassy knoll or something like that between buildings, and you just see, like, 2 or 3 kangaroos just sitting there, just, you know, being all idly. It was fairly great. Because goodness gracious, like, I don't know what it is about universities, but their advertisement is always the same thing, showing a person that's just recently graduating, or a small group of 3 to 5 people who look like they're having fun studying, and they're studying, like, you know, while sitting down on the ground in the grass or something like that with books. I hate to break it to you, no one is studying like that. We don't even converse with friends that way. We are sitting in front of a Guzman's. We're sitting in front of a burrito shop or the kebab shop or a Subway and conversing at chairs there where we have to deal with the bin chickens. Oh yeah, ibises are called bin chickens because they steal your food and they like going through the trash. You guys have, like, raccoons. We have bin chickens. So yeah, that's what Australia is like. Hey, a campfire. Ooh, yes. More iron to grab. Do you sit on the left or right side of the road? We don't sit on the road. That's dangerous. You'll get run over. Drive? Oh, we drive on the left side. So yeah, we drive on the left side. So, but you know, no matter what, like whichever side you're sitting on, you're gonna get run over. Alrighty, can I talk to this person now? Find a way into the holy place.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
What great insight. You in the UK is left. A lot of places are on the left side of the road. Like, it's the UK, it's the US that's actually, like, fairly different from, like, a lot of other places. Like, what are you expecting me to...
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. This stone stele has something to do with the... This is obviously island magic. Some sort of ritual. The roots must open if one places the proper offering on the altar stone. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglendike, will know how this works.
Oh, we're back in the village? Okay, cool. I didn't realize we were going to get quick travel like that.
Were you able to meet the...
Yes, but to my grave...
Yes, many strangers have tried to... She must have decided you...
I'm once again in need of your assistance.
You had the honor. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more. Why would I share with you the understanding?
Listen, I was able to meet the Tiernahach thanks to you, but I haven't the slightest clue why she fled in the middle of our conversation.
Oh no, I'm not in the UK. I'm in
Sincerely
Australia.
believe that there was a misunderstanding. You know that I mean her no harm. If I was simply given a chance to explain,
You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage.
I need to place a seed.
Yes, you must make... I cannot tell you from which plant it is given. I will let you enter this one time. Do not be so eager to thank me. As do all sacred places, this passage leads to a forest.
And why should I
have stories of the Nadaig be?
Yes, I even encountered one.
Then you know of what I speak.
I must leave.
Alrighty, so now we have to enter in this home and...
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals.
Antipodian?
I
What?
wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Teifredi.
No, I know two there. You and a YouTuber I follow in Australia.
All these
Oh, you just mean like,
plants and
you know,
these
people from
patterns.
Australia. Okay.
She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
I doubt that Ongus will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tiernahach. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Alrighty, I need to find a... Wait.
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort
Can't
of
skip
writing.
this dialogue
Though I've
annoyingly
been
enough.
led to believe
Ah,
the natives have no
those.
written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot
Oh, that's okay,
reveal to you
Phantom.
what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Antipodium, being on the exact opposite point on a sphere from another place. Oh, kind of like how the people think that the Antipodian of US is China, which, unfortunately, if you look at a globe, I'm fairly sure it isn't. Yum. Ah!
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiernahut... These flowers are similar to those we found, and they bear...
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the root.
A seed to part the roots.
We have what we need. Let's...
So, I wonder what is the Antipodian to the US, because I know everyone thought it was like China and such, but I think I looked at a globe one time and it didn't end up in China. It ended up like in the sea or something like that. Yep, nope, can't go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like loop my way around. Oh no, I was halfway through digging my hole. Lol. You'd have hit the earth some core there, so good on you there. You would have been able to get some, like, you know, never before seen metals. There's our camp, which is good. My body feels weird. Like, not sick weird, just sleepy weird. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to take a nap at like 3 p.m. before this. But I do like naps.
What an amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahut Kadactus has quite the head start.
Cool, that's all of them gone and dead. And we'll just get some assassins and some beast leather. Could you not poison me, please? There we go. Oh, I got 400 bullets. I didn't realize I made that many bullets.
There's a chasm here. The Tiernahach Kadachtas is agile.
I need a bit of practice.
No, come on. If she gave me like a little more, actually. Nope. I couldn't. Great. Wait, what? Why is there like this little thingamabobby? Oh. Cool. Shortcut. Am I going the right way? Yes, okay, so it's this way. Throat. And then another blast. Cooly doolies. Alright. Yay, I'm just breaking all the rules in this place. Okay, cool. So it wasn't actually her. Meow. Gotta go. My phone is heating up. Alrighty then. Good luck with the, you know, cooling of your phone. Meow. And jump. Ugh. Hopefully we'll be able to get through this. Because the cave looks cool. And now we're into a forest. Called... Ah! Ah! Credowin.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Let's go with the slow walk for a little bit. This does look beautiful, however. We don't have forests like this in Australia as far as I've, like, looked around and such. We have rainforests and then we have, like, plains, but I don't think we ever have, like, forests. In any place we do have with good greenery, it's, like, normally with mountains and marsh. Alright, should be good to just move on. I don't think we even have pine trees, weirdly enough. Like, I think that was an emigrated thing. Oh. What the? What is he doing here? Oh, you dumb man. Oh, this man is just, like, doing all kinds of problems. Oh, he's dead. I know this woman's supposed to be, like, having a fucking blood, like a, you know, shot in the gut. She's gonna die in a few minutes, but she's relishing the fact that this guy was able to... Whoop. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna swap to a different weapon. Coat this one in the stuff. Woo! Why did he stand there for like 30 seconds? You know, plot armor? Oh, that was a big hit. Somehow I parried that. Elemental coating next. Oh god, this guy has like a lot of... Thankfully he has like no elemental resistance, so... Oh, she's not going to be too happy that we killed it.
We didn't want this fight.
Oh. The idiot.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have
No.
done us a great service. Guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation.
Cool, but you shot her.
Bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Oh, you have said the wrong thing, boy! Justice says that I should just shoot you time and time again.
Your Excellency, I surrender. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? after revealing your conspiracy to me. You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Oh, that's good. That's not a problem. That wasn't too hard. Good gracious, this man.
Tiana, she's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away.
Woo. Hopefully, like, this has not tarnished our
Yes,
relationship.
She will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us.
Oh no.
Tiana, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me.
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
A cure. We said this like time and time again.
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites.
Oh.
There is indeed a remedy.
I just wanted to kill the ones that are
doubt
just,
that
you
I
know,
can do
assholes.
anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We're desperate.
Very desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menawi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen.
God
That's
of
the...
1,000 faces.
Yep,
in
that
your
person.
tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound.
Oh man, that was a good one.
As we are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite. But the crimes of the Renaikse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. He protects.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this. The Malakor could be a consequence, a curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardian? Either way, one thing is certain: if there is something or someone on this island, we need to bring this news back. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we.
Cool. We're about to tell a man who's on death's door that despite us chasing after a cure for all, the most we have come to collect is maybe we have a wives' tale about a god. I predict we're going to end up at that mountain at some point. Because so far, we've only been exploring like this half here. And this is, I think, the furthest north we've gone so far. Dink, the Desat residence, which is going to take a day and 2 hours. That's fine by me. Ooh, Grand Spear of the Far East. Jesus Christ, that's huge. And then an ornate pistol, which requires higher accuracy. Lumberjack stuff. A captain's collared sailed coat. Neat. We get elemental resistance, but no poison. Hunting gloves, don't really care for. Can't wear that because we need willpower for it. Got a sailor's cape. So we got the congregation, and we've got a cape with the knots. Priest cape, sailor's cape. You know what? I'll wear that one, actually. And then... let's see. Where's my cape? Cool cape. Donk. And then... Navigator's coat. We'll keep those. And so... Yep. How do you increase stats in the game? Leveling up, and actually, because of that combat I went through with the XP gain, I have points I can put into some attributes, so it just takes time, is all. Oh no, I didn't want to get... Oh, never mind. Yep, so I'm wearing the Inquisitor soldier boots and all that. Cool. So, now I can, like... Inventory thingy dingy. Those off. So yeah, so Hans, like if I like press B right now, so this is the skills I have. I got 2 points. I'm gonna put into this thing, magic healing, because one of the things you can get is it affects like a group of people. Because I've already gotten the Shield of the Enlightened to like affect my party members, and I've got 1 point I can put to attributes, which I've already got 3 points into endurance. 2 are into the strength, 3 are into the agility. I'm going to put it into the accuracy, so then that way it, like, opens the path down for better guns. So, because, like, these two I'm not really in need of. Like, willpower is great if I want to, like, wear better amulets and such, but I don't really need them in comparison to, like, accuracy for my weapons. And then this here is because, bonuses from... So I'm almost max intuition there. And then moving on. There we go. Running up the stairs. Wonder why there isn't a cape for the natives. Like, I feel like capes are, just wherever you're from, they're cool. Oh, here's our sickly fella. This is our cousin, who is currently infected with the Malachor. They look like a zombie.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you... Constantine. This sickness is horrible, believe me. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak. I wanted to inform you of our progress, mate. As you advised, I followed. However, they call him En-on-Mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. His very... How can you be sure that it's not some sort... I saw it with my own eyes. It is possible that the Malachor... You are referring to the secret the entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. But if it were true... Katasak, my friend.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond, but I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
Oh, only when he's attacked or wounded.
That is exactly what we did.
Yep, what the cousin said.
I know that I ask much of you, but I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. I shall do all in my power, Constantine. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext.
There is a way. A way so En-on-Mil Frictaman decides. Go and find Glendan, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenadu. If he deems you to be able to speak with him, you must present.
I had no idea that such a talisman was required.
You have not yet been named Mal of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
This is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who is, and also.
Thank you, Katasak. And thank you, dear cousin.
Whenever in a foreign land, always respect the natives. It's just way too helpful. Alrighty, so. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, run to this. Imagine how different games like these would be if you had a mount you could ride on to travel to and from somewhere. Because right now, I've just been doing, like, running to get to and from all the different places. And then fast travel a little bit. But what if you had, like, a horse? I'd like that. I'd like a horse. Oh, you've picked the wrong person to, you know, chase after. I have plenty of bullets. I'll just use them all. There we go. No trouble at all. There's only one thing better. There's only one thing you need to know about karate. Gun. Gun is better than karate. Cool. We've already been to this camp before, apparently. This will be nice. And then... you there. Any cool guns? Alright, so. Pepper thingamadig. Definitely need to get, like, another high accuracy. Man, look at so... oh my god, that's like a 6-shooter nearly, but it only has 4 bullets, darn. Oh, that one's, like, accurate. Short brass blunderbuss. Good god, man. And then that's an embellished accuracy thingy-majiggy. Silver dispersion. This one looks like the most, like, fantasy future. It's like gun with a barrel. And then this is just like a compact 3-shooter. That's cool. This one looks cool. This one looks like it's still stuck in the right era. And then that one's just like a bit much. My goodness, like so many like levels, like so much physical damage lost. Alrighty. Cool. Wait, do goats are goats normally like 2-horned like that? Like they got the curved ones and the top ones? Is that a normal thing? I always thought they only had 1 pair of horns, not 2. Because that made it look like they had 2. Yum. Please don't see us as crazy peoples.
Hello, my name is Desarde. I'm the
Good day, Legate de Sarde.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladned, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spear.
All here remember.
But you are not yet mine. I am sorry.
I beg your pardon.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach.
And so you are a trusted friend. Enter.
Woo. I wish I could be like more, you know, jubilated about all this, but I'm now in like speed running mode.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. His
Yay.
trust in you makes me stop and look at you.
I seek a remedy. My cousin, we think that only
Really?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You
Yep.
would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes.
Intention, worthiness,
But
same
even
thing.
if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and
Really?
you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the sea.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the sea... I hope you will prove that you understand. Go now. Show it.
What can you tell me about the sanctuary?
It is the most sacred place of the island. The hidden face, and still seen by all of you. I protected these doors like...
Am I to gather that there has never been a...
We are heads of the Council of Kings. And so it is prohibited.
I see. And so you cannot speak to me about what you find inside.
The heart of the island beats near here. The volcano.
What can you tell me about your god?
That the word God. He is Tyr Fradi in all and everything. You are looking for wisdom to heal the Renaigse. He is much more than that.
Cool. All
I
right.
must leave. Goodbye.
You say he's like, you know, so much bigger than a god, but I hate to break it to you, but god still sounds like an apt name.
You have spoken to Glendon as you...
I was asked to pass the trial of water.
I have never passed it. Only though it is a tremendous...
Do you have any advice?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways. One way is through strength, but I know no more than this. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Cool. Siora had something for me to do.
I need to talk to you.
I'm listening, Sue.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my...
Thank you for
Yes.
showing me an
If I
armpit.
understand correctly, there was some kind of...
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our...
So you think that they'll...
Yes. Will you investigate?
Of course.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's go deal with these mercenaries, so then that way... Because there is something deeply sus about... I hate to break Petrus's heart, but his religious cult is nuts. They're like just, you know, crazy Catholics.
My child, what can we do?
We would like to know more about the agreement.
I do not see how our agreement concerns. We swore to provide this village with all...
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their...
My mother would never have made such an agreement.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only truth. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement...
She had an engraver come to Valristal. He carved your strange...
I do not believe a single word of this.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy.
Because you think that you can administer justice.
Siora, let's not get into another battle.
That is an excellent idea.
Okay, so... I don't know how well... Either they're lying, like, really easily... Gosh darn it, you can't go through the pikes. Annoying. I don't know if they're lying really well, or if it's, you know... They've actually sealed an agreement in stone or something like that. Oh my gosh. So far away. far am I going? Oh, goodness gracious. Heading to a camp. Okay. Turn around. And we're going to go to a fast travel of that camp instead. That would be a much better option than running 400 meters. Because thankfully, it doesn't take us to, like, you know, the quick loading area when we're just doing fast travel within the thingamabob. Where is the travel stone? There's the travel stone. Ding. Yep, that's the camp we want to get to. Cool, we're here. So now there's apparently an engraved stone here. Don't have time for this. Easy peasy. Only one thing better than the sword. Gun.
Here's the stone we were looking for. Strange.
This stone was damaged on purpose.
There may be a way. Promise. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. There are but a few. We did not have one in our... He must be the one.
I thought you could not...
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of those who want to seal a promise.
Cool. Talk to the Keeper of Promises, who is all the way over there. And the best way is Queen Thingamabobby's abode. Cool, alright, so another fast traveling. Travel. Back to the village. Through there, we now, you know, quickly turn this away. Those stones are huge. Just puzzle them together. Yeah, when you look at it as a video game and such like that, like, you would easily be able to, you know, put them together. But I have a feeling that if you actually did break old stone that was, like, being carved and such like that, you would also have, like, ruined the ruins on the areas that weren't a problem. You know, time and pressure kind of stuff. Oh, would you look at that? This place is being ransacked too.
Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight.
This workshop was purposely...
The owner must have left in a hurry.
Unless someone else did this.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan.
Let's go to Vigi.
What is with the... Oh, it must be the firefly lamps they have. But yeah, like, massive stones like that, yeah, sure, you can piece them together and such. I think the other issue is that depending on how, like, what type of stone it is, like, the carved runes might have already been doing damage to the stone, and so to break them off might have, like, caused some ruins, like, along the fault lines and such to be damaged as well. Dink. Village of Thingamaboog. There we go. Keeper of Promises. Excellent. Man, this is a real quick side mission. Hopefully Ciara will see us as like a common good.
What brings you here, Ono Manawi?
Hey, you fella.
We're looking for Karadeg.
Did he come back to your...
He did come.
Did you exile him?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with us. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. And I did not want him to return if it...
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone. He must have left for the woods. Is there any...
No, that's about it.
Wow.
Very unlikely that a stone graver that would sooner fight the Ringari than let them negotiate and such would be part of, you know, a person making a promise of, oh, hey, you know, we're gonna convert our subjects. Highly doubt that. More and more I go down this quest line and I'm like, yep, the Catholic cults are, like, you know, lying to us and trying to convert people through, you know, deceptive means. It wouldn't be perfect, but you get a general idea of what it said. Yeah, maybe. This is just, you know, falling under the trope of, like, you know, there probably is a good solution for it, but you know, it's a video game. Let's have you, you know, run around and do other things instead. Hopefully I'm going the right way. No, I am not. God damn it. Lol, I know, just complaining. Yeah, no, it's fine to complain. It's fine to critique this kind of stuff. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to... Gonna have to run through here, back up to the village, and then back through the path, and... Yeah, so go up here, and then... Oh, I'll get the skill altar while I'm at it, though. Could you not be so mean?
No magic left. Drink a potion.
There we go. Good shot to, like, cap off that fight. So yeah, sometimes video games will, like, you know, avoid the simple solution, or they'll just forget about Occam's razor. That's why, like, you know, when I'm watching spy films and such like that, like, Burn Notice had it where, you know, there was a person that was like, oh, you're gonna do some things for me, and if you don't, then I personally am gonna leak this information that is gonna ruin your day or something or rather. And the thing is that if you do follow his, like, rule or whatever, like, if you do follow him and such, you're just going to be ruining yourself either way. So it's like, what do you do in those scenarios? And it's like, well, the easy solution is, you know, as a spy, kill him. You're probably going to have less problems, you know, having things crack under your control than leaving him to do the reveal and such. And what's more is maybe he doesn't reveal everything. Maybe he reveals something that's absolutely false that you're able to counter. Oh, wait. I forgot to get the skill point thingamadiggy. If they wanted to rule it out from the start, they could have just had the stone be a pile of gravel instead of huge. I feel like we would have, like, lost the point with it being, gravel. And what's more, we don't know what the size of the runes are. Maybe they're like these things here, where they're, like, you know, really big intrinsic circles instead of this one here that are, like, tiny, you know, intrinsics. So, yeah. Woo, we got a skill point. All right, back down to the village and try and find our path. So, but yeah, at the end of the, like, you know, at the end of the quest line, like, looking at that stone, and it's not a problem. Because here's the thing, is, like, you'd get to the same conclusion, which is like, oh, this stone isn't true. You couldn't go to them and say, oh, this stone that's being destroyed is false, because then they could just turn around real quickly and be like, oh, but how convenient that you found our promise stone and that it's broken. How do we know you didn't break it? So it's like, instead, you go through a different quest line of, you know, finding the person that was meant to write the stone and such like that, and realizing that, you know, he was coerced or something or other. Okay, no. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. This is the right way. Oh. Turkey, come here. Darn it, it won't let me kill the turkey. Thank you for the rare spores and fungi. This game needs a mini-map. I can't just keep pressing M. Nurse, I found a plot hole. Whoa. Alright, well, here's the plot hole. Ah! Yeah, excuse me.
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg.
What?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of...
Most words must be, but some words must survive those who utter them. Those who want to become one must win the trust. Then they teach us the words of stone.
So you're a kind of cleric?
Do you want to know
Yeah, ask him about the
We
stone.
would like to ask you about a stone you suppose.
It is the stone of the Renaigse. I did not like them, but I could not refuse. And now that she is no longer with us,
It is because you are the last person to know.
I kept the piece of tree bark in.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my
No, Donegad. Renaigse only bring us trouble, and
Ugh.
you come with them. I do not want to deal with them ever again.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, we could indicate the location of one of
The rebels? I have heard about them.
We could help you, but we need this tree bark.
In that case, I hope that it will help you to chase these, and I did not think I would say it.
What do these glyphs say?
that we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return.
Lol.
There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
Brilliant. Okay, so, you know, coercing natives into a fight that wasn't really a part of theirs until maybe the quote-unquote lions, like, broke promises or something, or rather. Honestly, the natives could have easily have just been a neutral party between the conflict of the, you know, priests and the scientists.
What can we do for you?
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the pact?
Naturally.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone. A man that you wanted to silence. He gave us a piece of tree bark with the
You see? This is regrettable.
If this village is so dear to you, then you know that it will not survive, even if they don't know it. They need us.
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money?
No.
Don't count on me to support your lies.
That is regrettable, Your Excellency. Because of...
And we were told that you were receptive to the light.
And what will Teleme think of a foreign diplomat?
I cannot believe these mind shakers tried their lies on you. Let's go see Iselt without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village.
Oh! Gosh darn it. I just realized something. I should have had Petrus with us for this chat. God damn it. He would have been so useful. Yunk. Give me a mo. I just need to really quickly do all this again. Thankfully, this is just going to be a real quick run and all that. So, jump up here.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
We already know how all this is going to play out. Talk to the person. He doesn't want to expose anything because he's worried that, you know, priests will kill him. And instead, we're just going to be like, oh, just join the rebels so then you're protected from the priest. And then he's like, oh, okay, cool, thank you. The priest came to us for helping them against the lions.
Since we could... What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
Yay. Alright, we're going to go back there directly. Alrighty, I just need to... Alright, is there a camp somewhere I can go to? Oh, there's a camp area back there. Alright, let's go to that camp area real quick. That way I can get Petrus and shit. Oh, damn, I need to go to the bathroom. This is problematic. Through these? No, not yet. Where is the... Show me your goddamn camp! Oh my gosh, how did I F up on this travel? Honestly. How? Give me a mini-map, goddammit! I cannot read. Just gotta keep it in. Just need to get to a campsite, then I can sit down at the campsite, then I can go off, go to the bathroom, run an advertisement, advertisement while you guys are waiting for me to come back from the bathroom, unless you're subscribers, in which case you don't have to deal with advertisement. Good for you guys. I just need to get to the campsite. Come on. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Gather the companions. Compose the team. Get rid of, what's Mahuzi? Get Petrus, who gives me some charisma. Confirm. Cool. I need to go to the bathroom. I am sorry. Be right back. For those of you that are not subscribed, here's a quick advertisement. Got my phone. I need that. I have returned. Ugh. Go here. Ding. Dong. The break room. Here we are. What is the most common animal in Australia? I'd say magpies. Like, some sort of bird, I'd say. But yeah, kangaroos are not chill. Like, other than the ones in zoos that have been, like, trained, and what's more is even those ones, you're told do not chase them. Do not try and, hey, thank you for the dance. Spiders. No. No, do not. No. We do not respect spiders in this channel, I'm sorry to say. Spiders are a phobia for us, and quite frankly, eat shit and die, all spiders. Alright, I've composed the team and all that kind of jazz, which is nice. Now I'm gotta go back into the village. Ooh, berries. Wait, no, I did it again. I forgot to swap back into the game. Ah. Alright, now we're... Okay. My goodness, I wonder how long I would have been doing that. Like, just playing the game while all of you were, like, stuck looking at me in the break room. What's this?
My child.
What?
Do you maintain your natural?
If I were you, I would have taken some time to...
Really? Because we found he gave us a piece.
You see, this is...
Even if they don't...
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money to forget about your unfortunate...
As despicable as this agreement may seem, my colleagues are not entirely wrong. This village has suffered a lot from its first battle against the Alliance. Having allies would allow them to...
Negotiate to obtain.
I will think about it.
Tell me you do not intend to accept their offer. We will manage to defend ourselves without them. Let's go see Azeld without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village.
Nyom. I should have just kept to my, like, first gut feeling of, you know, rejecting their offer and, you know, racing.
Asir, what do you...
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposed...
Yes.
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that carried...
Siora, what's written? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and there's nothing mentioned about them, and even less about them being intact. So they lied. I think it's high time they... I think so too.
Woo!
You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once.
But if you want our help with the...
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget...
Lol. Like I give a shit about the May.
I did not think they would leave of them. Thank you. Thanks to you. We managed to chase away... Yes. Siora. Of course.
Yay! She's now friendly with us. We now get a vigor bonus. Woo. Alrighty. Now we need to travel to our main quest mission. Here we go. Dink. Donk. Alright, so now we need to go through a trial of water. Whoever the fuck knows. Alright, keep Siora with us. I'm gonna have Vasco with us for this one, because Vasco gives us an intuition bonus, which I feel like is going to help us in this regard. Actually, can I give him better loot? Let's see. I wish I could make hats. That's the honest thought I have. He looks cool with a beret, but I want to keep his, like, pirate-esque attire. He's already wearing a second command and all those things. Yep, he's got a regulation pistol. He's using the large cleaver. That's cool. Yeah, let's give him some poison resistance. Meow. Onwards and upwards. Oh, I don't mind watching a cute zebra. Aw, thank you. Hopefully you'll make do with the zebra in the bottom right corner. Also, what are you saying calling me cute? I'm handsome. You mean racing stripes, not race stripes. Close, but no cigar.
Siora, do you know anything about...
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbad.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a... I know that you must choose your path. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows... If you are confronted with animals, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it...
Is that an idea that your mother...
Cool. You a cute handsome? Oh. I'll half accept that. I'll accept the handsome half. Alrighty then.
They're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I got a potion to make me, like, harder to see, so give me a few.
I do not have a sleeping potion on me. A bit of poison on my blood.
What the? What do you mean you don't have a sleeping potion on you? How was I supposed to make a sleeping potion? Donk. Bag. Quest items, like... Rich Merchant's Key, Seed of Knowledge. Yep, cool, cool. Like, where were you expecting me to make a sleeping potion? Donk. Load. What did I think of the video? It was okay. It was a very, like... It was definitely, like, following under that, like, theory. Like... You know, hey, that's just a theory, a game theory kind of, like, weirdness, to be honest with you. Yep. So, abandon the trial, just so then that way I can... Because I need a crafting bench. I need to figure out if I can make sleeping potions and such. God, where's a camp where when you need one? Oh, there. And then there's one. Oh boy. So, it was still an okay video. It's just, you know. I just wish they explained it more in the game. The thing is that, like, there's some aspect, like, the video was, like, I feel like was just following under that, that issue of, like, it was making, like, a lot of assumed knowledge and such. So, it was fairly okay. It's just, you know, like, very easily. It's like you can counter a lot of these things. Like, the only one that I think was really interesting was the telepathy to the domain. I think that one is interesting, considering, as far as we know, we don't get a good explanation about the domain in Halo 5 anyway, so... Alrighty, let's see. Consumables, sleeping potion. Here we go. 3. Let's just have 4, and then... a bottle of brandy. But we've got the sleeping potion. We got the thing for potion of the demonic ritual. You know, just have those just in case. No need for the laced drink. We've got sleeping potion now. Let's just get rid of that saber. Oh yeah, it's already got a blue in there, so. And we've got our purples. Alrighty. Now, hopefully we have everything we need. Quick save. So. Oh, excuse me. I'll be curious to see how Halo Infinite plays out, because you know, they've been doing a tech preview and like, you know, technical tests and such like that for us, the public, to play, and as far as reviews go, it seems everyone like understands it's doing some good stuff. All right, got sleeping potions up the wazoo. This should help me out. So, but there's like very little, you know, discussion about the story and such. Like, it seems like we're all just like falling back on the Covenant again as an enemy. Alrighty, so.
We should be able to pass without a fight.
Yay! We didn't have to kill the orc werewolves. Oh, this is another okay, enter the cave.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dorsentats. They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Oh, cool. You can just make the jump as well, it seems. I wonder if the Shangil would be in a lot. Oh, you mean the elites? I don't think so. Like, from the looks of it, it looks like it's just, you know, from what the few I've seen, it's been like just a case of, you know, the Force Awakens stuff, where they're just now like, you know, clawing back a lot of the stuff that's been done and going back to the first active. Okay.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning struck tree.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides.
I was in the sky. I was
Oh, okay. I gotta take notes for this one.
by the wind.
Sky.
Cold feeling. I was
floating. Oh, sorry. Sky, wind, cold.
Colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated.
I swear to Christ, like, these guys are just going through, like, you know, really bad, like, trips or something like that. Alrighty, so...
This stone is blackened. This stone bears the image of a storm. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of... This drawing looks like an infant. Here, this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Okay, so... Sky, wind. Okay, so wind. We were cold. And then the sun gave us warmth. And nope, not water. Life?
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
What the? Wind to the chill. From the chill to the... So yeah, it was wind, it was chilly. And then the sun. And then the water? There we go.
I need a bit of practice.
Alright, so we can't go up that. Alright, so I did the... Wait, no, am I missing something? No, these are all, like, lit and such, so... Maybe the fact that he's not doing anything is a good sign? Yeah, looks like. Few? Question mark? Like... Why won't you... Why won't he move? Did I only have one chance and then, like, I blew it or something?
I need a bit of practice.
Cool, cut one skill. Can't put anything into there. Dink. For more healing, I suppose. Do I have to do that all over again? A little odd that they're your allies and your enemies, but cool. No, I can't light any more candles is the thing. Alright, And as far as I know, like...
Glad to see you, Mike. Can I do anything?
Nope.
I'm asleep.
Shink, Siora...
Clarence, could you help?
What is it?
I must prepare the and I think will you...
Oh, goodness, I forgot I had to do this as well for her. Okay. So yeah, because I've activated all the thingamadiggies. And then... This place here... This door needs to open, like... Maybe I need to just, like, roll back further, honestly. Oh... Doesn't want... Okay. I might just have to exit the cave, come back in, and then remember the order, which was wind, chill, sun, water. Or I get, like, a higher vigor level, and then... So, we abandon the trial. Gets us all the way back here. Save. Save as a new thingamadiggy. Jomanky! Thank you!
Throwing this out. Alright, need to get back to work XD.
Alrighty then. Gave a little peck dance for you there with the channel point redeem as well, or with the cheer. Thank you for the 70 bits.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Yeah, they're already asleep is the thing, so... Now, knowing my luck, because they're already asleep, this thingamadiggy is borked.
This room is full of beasts that the natives call dust rats.
Cool.
They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
And then we're in here. And then we solve the mystery of the thingamadoog. Which, you know, cool. But still doesn't open this door, annoyingly enough. The only way we can get around it is if we go up this thing, which we do not have the talent yet, because we need a second vigor, which we're not going to get at level 29, and we are currently at just a little over halfway of 28. Okay. Alrighty. We are going to need a detour this trial run. So then that way... Because right now, we'll need to... I'll do another quest to get more experience and such like that. Hopefully it gets me up to 29. Put it into the vigor. Or find an item that gives me vigor. I think there might be a way for me to get vigor. But, you know. Better to, complete the Trials of the Water. Offer your help to Whatsamahoozies. That will help us out. That will give us some experience. Let me double check. Is there something that can give us vigor? Let's see. Old thingamadoogs. Yeah, let's just go to the coin guard. Alright, let's see. Alchemy gives us the science. This gives us the lockpicking. This gives us the... Ah, okay. So we got two different things that can give us vigor. So, quite frankly, all I need to do, really, is get myself a, an outfit that is suitable for... Now, I'll probably... Knowing my luck, I'll get an outfit that's suitable. Apparently, there's a seal on the ground in that cave you're supposed to pick up. What? That's news to me. I just want to go through this quest line real quick. Go to the thingamadiggies with Siora. Cool. And then Yonk running. Hopefully we don't have to deal with anyone rude. Alright, which way are they wanting us to go? Alright, so we need to go this ways. A cute zebra outfit, question mark? What, like something other than my himbo shirt? I don't know why. The quote, young, dumb, and full of cum is popping up in my head for some reason. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Chink. So, yeah. We'll see how this, like, side quest goes and such like that. Because also it's to help out Siora as well. So hopefully, you know, she'll be a little more thankful for our assistance here and there. And then... There we go. Quick work of them. And pre-roll ads are running once more. I just want to disable pre-roll ads full stop. Let's see. Oh, I was going to say, Himbo Daddy, go to horny jail. Would you consider me a daddy? Like, I don't have the charismatic voice to pull off, you know, daddy. Like, I'm not that charismatic. Alright, can I run up this thing? No, I can't run. I should... I need moderators, so then that way I can have other people open up polls while I'm in the middle of play, and so it's, you know, not having me, like, you know, get pulled out and, you know, run silly polls like, oh, do you consider the zebra a himbo daddy? Because I personally do not see myself as a himbo daddy. I feel like I'm missing some very critical physical attributes. It's like, you remove the himbo part, and it's like, you know, I'm missing a lot of daddy features. Just for you simper, then yes. What?
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
I don't see anything peculiar.
There. Penguins. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
Let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this freight.
Yonk. Your choices are to either fight the big thingy that was standing there, or climb the wall with figure 3. All right. Well, the choice, like the method of which I was going to do it is still the same. Run up the wall with vigor 3, because I'm already at vigor 2. So I just need like one more vigor, which I can accomplish with, you know, just having another piece of armor that gives me the bonus.
No choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
Which should be easy enough for me to do. I would just prefer to, you know, put the vigor into, you know, an outfit suitable for the bonus. Just need to... Oop. Just need to have this guy lose his armor for a little bit. 6, so I can drink some potion. 7 to get my health back. 2 to get this thing going. Alright. There we go. And of course there's more of them. Come on. I need a better, heavier weapon for dealing with the armor. There we go. So that's the first nest out of the way. This should give me some, you know, decent experience as well. Like, just besides the fact that I have to, like, you know, help out a in a quest line. There we go. So that's one of them down. Now we need to go to the other one. Alrighty. Pull out the hammer because I'm gonna have to deal with more of those armored bastards. At least the pistol, like, does a good hit to armor. There we go. Maybe that's the trick, is just use gun to deal with armor. Maybe that's the moral of this quest. There we go. And then grab more of this nonsense, and then... Stop knocking me down. Whoop. There we go. Yonk. And then... There we go. Frankly, that was a little bit of a waste of my fury, but, you know, it is what it is. Yunk. Awesome.
All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
Alrighty, in here we go.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will... Once we have gathered these I thank you.
Don't mention it, Seal.
Pretty sure we already have... So, we need mortuary. Is there, like, anywhere in here we can craft stuff? Because that would be nice. No. From the looks of it, there isn't a crafting unless... Can I just craft it in here, I wonder? Quest items... Dink, donk. I think I was already checking in here, but I couldn't see anything to indicate that. Because I swear there was a means.
Karans, do you need some?
How did you know that, after all, given the situation?
I knew my mother well. We were close.
I understand. However, couldn't she...
Perhaps. And she knew that we'd rather die in that. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Dink. Wait, hold on a sec. J. So we have censures. Now we just need mortuary lotion. That requires us, like, if you need us to craft things, then give us a crafting bench nearby. Don't have us, like, you know, run all the way out. Because, like, now
Hello there.
I have to, like...
Hello there.
Someone saying hello. What? Bubba! Good to see you! Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day, evening, afternoon, or whichever's. How you doing? Yonk. Nyong. It's a day and it's good. Okay, alright. Nice to hear. Good to hear. Alrighty, I need... Like, honestly, why do they do this to us? Now we have to, like... Yong. Oh yeah, this place. It's just easier to shoot them, honestly. Alright, I need a camp, which is over there on the other side. Okay. Yonk. And then all these wolves. There we go. I got like 300 bullets. I'm good. I'm gonna last. I could honestly make more as well. I think that would be good too. Alrighty, there was a camp up here, which means I get a crafting bench, which means I can make the little funeral lotion. So. Oh, Bubba. Do you think I have the qualities of a himbo daddy? Donk. Dink. Quest items. Laced potions, sensor. Here we are. Pine resin. Seriously? I could have just made it with pine resin? Are you kidding me?
We have all that we need.
Yep, cool. We can at least go there. I think You think I do? Aw, thanks. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Running.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we must place a censer where her head will be. And then you will have done everything you could to him. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. This is how our ritual of the...
Oh, wait, I have to prepare it.
There. Everything is in place. My sister should be joining me.
Cool, waiting outside.
These rituals are demand. You have been a true friend. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to...
Alrighty. Where in the world am I? Cool. I need an outfit for... Lol, see? I told you you have the himbo daddy type. Maybe I just need to ask Wilkie, like, to do a modification, so then that way, you know, I can be that, you know, himbo daddy 3D model. But oh my gosh, it costs so much! Beep, beep, it's a Meeps. I said beep, beep, it's a Meeps. And as always, Meeps demands their cookie, and they know exactly where the cookie jar is. 10 bits, please. Or channel points. Beep, beep, bat. It's a Meeps. I said beep, beep, it's a Meeps. No, your OC is perfect. Lol. I just want to, like, sort of shout out Simp. Just to, like, you know, break the tension and all that. Where am I going? I'm trying to get back into the village, and I'm, like, failing astoundingly. Yay! Thank you for the 10 bits! Here's your cookie. What's here? Oh, I can now slip through this thing. That's cool. Didn't know that was an option before. That was easy. I will have all the cookies. Well, at the rate you're going, you're able to, like, you can get, like, a cookie a minute. There's a maximum of 50 cookies in a stream through the channel points. But you can then also use, is that a crocodile? I think it was something. It was a mix between a crocodile and a Komodo dragon. I was expecting better loot. But yeah, and then, you know, if you get to the maximum 50 with your channel points, then you could just simply use, what? Going the wrong way. Then you start utilizing bits in order to get the cookies you want, so... Yoink, down here. And then... Do I have... Alright, so I have the studded gray, and then I have... Captain's color thingy-majiggy. Then I have the old Serene in here. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap out... I'm going to... So I'm wearing this old Serene, which is giving me a +1 into science. This one I'm going to have give me a +1 into... Oh, I need Kirk to do the maximum upgrade. Give me a sec. Gather your companions. And then... Compose the team, so... Get rid of Vasco. Add Kurt. And then using Kirk, I'm able to update this thingamadiggy. So rather than it being a needed for alchemists, it's a needed for Donagad. So that gives me elemental resistance and vigor. Yep. Cool. So now... Dink. And then, wait. So now if we, actually, let me Compose the team again. So now I don't need Kurt. I just need Vasco for the intuition bonus. And then traveling to the north, heading to the weird Dora Mahudi camp. I want to say the Dora Milaje, but that's a royal guard in the Marvel universe with Wakanda. Hardly the same thing. Click clop. Click clop. Just engine revving noises and then click clop. Alright, so now we're going through a trial of water and we've had to deal with like all kinds of different weird thingamabobos. So. Himbo go burr. Yep. What would be a himbo noise? Would it be the burr or would it be something else?
Sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep. You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
Awesome. And then shink. Next cave.
This room is full of beasts that the natives
And bonk.
They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them if we move silently.
Bro seems himboy enough. Bro. 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 Bro.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, that's right. I need to put on I need to put on my climbing gear. Here we go. There we go. Gotta go. Alrighty then. You have a good night, Phantom. Oh, wow. Alrighty then.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichteman.
Cool. Nyom. Click-clong. Click-clong. Wait, can I open this door? No. What up? Oh my gosh, I almost like broke through a door nearly. Things just do not want to work in my favor some days. Yeah. Oh, I passed it. Cool.
And
Bruh.
so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal...
A face.
Then you have seen the... You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. In choosing the path of silence. Finally, you have completed the ritual. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. The island has seen your intelligence and also your...
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Milf?
If the High King agrees, yes. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well.
I do not know. And
Is he hiding?
he disappeared several months ago. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, there was Dedra, Blatnid, Ula...
My mother
Yes, I heard about your loss, Yora.
and divorced Tirse.
Dedra is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
I've already met her.
That sounds like her. It is said that he welcomes the... He is the chief of the Earth Healer.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find...
Woo! Hey, I leveled up. Alrighty. Talent. Now, it's tempting to just go into the Vigor, so then that way I don't need to wear the thingamabibby that I need. But I kind of want to get into lockpicking, so then that way I can get to level 3 chests when need be. Because this one here, it's like, yeah, I can accomplish it with bonuses. This one here, I'm not guaranteeing that. Although it is also tempting to just go into... Yeah, I'm going to go into lockpicking. Can't put any points into there. I can put 2 points into here, which are going to go into... If the thingy... There we go. There we go. So Divine Aid will heal, more healing, and gets rid of poisons as well. Excellent. This is gonna get good. All right. Speed running time. All right. Where's the next place I need to go? The next place I need to go is no, let's not go there just yet. Wait, really? Is that the only places for me to go? Really? All right. Okay. Cool. Looks like we're talking to Constantine over into the south. The man's dying. I'm pretty sure we should just, like, you know, assume he's going to say, yes, let's keep going. Hey, Wilkie, welcome to the stream. Hey, Wilkie, question for you. If I had to give you my model again, and you were given the what's the phrase? And you were given the request of make him more himbo daddy, what things would you change? Or do you think you can make the zebra more himbo daddy? I broke Wilkie. Okay, how am I gonna explain this a little bit better? Darn. More himbo or more daddy? I'd say more daddy, I think is the route you need to go. Because I'm already himbo enough as is, I feel. Like, you know, I got, like, you know, the cool... You know, I'm big, I'm strong, I got the bouncy pecs right here. So I feel like you need to go more daddy than himbo with my character. I feel they're different. Oh, that's... Give him facial hair? Okay, alright. I feel like facial hair on a zebra would be difficult.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on.
What?
We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried.
Oh, is this woman gonna, like...
And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Oh, goodness. This woman is gonna try and host a coup.
Chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp.
Himbo wouldn't have facial...
Sound.
What rule? Hold on a sec.
Like a landslide.
Okay, this dialogue needs to go through, but I'm gonna need to go into like the just chatting room. We're gonna have a serious discussion of here about the thingamaboobies of
with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My
I need
lady,
to
could you
get
lead
through this
this
sequence
fine
as soon as
people into the
possible.
hallway, if you would be so kind.
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support.
Because like that comment you made of like himbos wouldn't have facial hair, I need to have a quick chat.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Just
Your
let me
cousin
skip.
ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes.
I get that Kronk is the essential himbo, but
You ask me, sir.
I don't think himbos are not allowed facial hair is the thing.
Rather far from
I
the
feel
rest
like
of
that's
the
a
company.
thing people can
I was
have.
told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did not a soul came along. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rock.
And you ran?
So yeah. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me go over the break room. Because here's the thing. Himbos just need to be broad, strong, and, you know, wholesome dumb. I don't think I feel like the choices of hair are not a problem. Agreed. Himbos might have scuff, but probably not a full... What do you... No, I feel like himbos should definitely have a beard. They should be allowed a beard if they can have one. What are you talking about? I can't be the only one with this. Hold on a sec. Let me get a poll up for this. Like, I feel like himbos deserve beard is for daddy. Yes, beard is for daddy. That is a requirement. But the question is whether or not himbos are allowed it. Like, I'm of the thought that himbos are allowed facial hair. Because, like, I feel like you can't like tell a himbo he can't have a beard. Like that feels like terrible. Hold on a sec. Where's the option to run a poll? Where is it? Bonk. Start a prediction? No. Where's the poll? Poll. Manage your polls. Oh, okay. Dink. New poll. Can a himbo have a beard? Actually, no. Facial hair. Yes, no. I'm just gonna have... Okay. We're just gonna have a... Content does not meet guidelines. Them... Okay, hold on a sec. Fembo? Lol. Himbo and bimbo are banned, but thembo, the gender-neutral choice, is allowed. Alright, I got a poll running right now. Now, because I'm of the thought that, you know, himbos are... They only have the 3 requirements of broad, strong, and, you know, wholesome, dumb. Like, they only need to be those 3 things. And there isn't, you know, an age requirement or, you know, you can only have this hairstyle or you wear these clothes. Oh, it's because, like, I feel like a himbo could be in a suit, a swimsuit, or, you know, casual clothing. I don't think there should be a restriction on the facial hair or the hair color or anything like that. Himbos tend to be younger, even if it isn't part of the current technical trio of qualifications. Yeah, I get that. Like, I get that himbos, you know, predominantly are younger variants and such like that. Like, I'm not... So, maybe there is an age requirement that we're not seeing yet because, you know, Johnny Bravo must really be getting up there in age and such like that. And normally age brings about wisdom. So maybe himbos progress from being normal himbos to, you know, just daddy or something like that. But I stand on my hill that himbos should be allowed beards. Yeah, but you were asking me how I'd make you more himbo daddy. So more daddy than himbo at this point, considering I already have like the 3 requirements for himbo. Is the Big Lebowski a himbo? Ooh. Okay, that's definitely a poll I'm gonna have to... I'm trying to think if he would be. He's a very chill dude. Oh, because like my gripe with it right now is that he's not like a strong, like he's not a stonky person. Like he's just a dude. Like I need to get it like a triangle or something like that where you got muscle, you got the muscle, you got the you know the dumbness, and then you just got the like a little bit of that, you know, calm, wholesome or something like that. Like there need like oof. He's a moderately beefy. Is he a moderately beefy? I haven't seen The Big Lebowski in a long while. I always thought of him as like, you know, just... I always thought of him as like a beach bum kind of dude. Like, hold on a sec. The Big Lebowski. I'm gonna need to look this up. Give me a second. Like... Oh my god, there's... you can get a scale figurine of the dude. And, like, honestly, his attire looks pretty good. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get this image over onto here. You have dragged the URL. This will automatically add... Yep. Gosh darn it. It doesn't want to work. Okay. Remove that. Yep, we want to remove google.com. Let's just... Nope. Copy image. Paste image. Nope. Open image in new tab. There we go. Yes. There we go. Look at this, look at this guy. Like, big is right in his name. Yeah. So, they're often pretty ripped. This isn't a, like, no, I don't think beach bums are fairly ripped. I'm very much of the, oh, it's like, I gotta crop this so then that way you don't just have, like, that black bar all the way through. I'm looking at this man right now. Hold on a second. I'm looking at this man right now, and, you know, he's just, I don't know, he's, like, What in the world? What is that in my... Why do I hear things? Okay. Like, casual, yeah. Like, you know, long hair, goatee. Like, that's okay. So yeah, this one I would put more... Like, he's... like, if we had a metronome of, you know, himbo and daddy, this guy is, like, you know, further into daddy than he is himbo. Like, if you gave him, like, you know, a little more muscle definition, maybe if you, like, broadened the shoulders or something like that, and there was, like, a little more definition to him, then yeah, he would definitely hit that himbo daddy, you know, motif and such like that. But, you know, he doesn't hit himbo, like, because he misses a very critical aspect of it, which is the muscles. Himbo, yeah, but daddies are more, like, wise and smart. Big is right in his name. Beach bums are often pretty ripped. Himbo would be more ripped in abs. Daddy is dad bod, muscle grips. And remove the facial hair. No! Wookie! We keep the facial hair! Alright, hold on a sec. The poll has ended. Alright, what are the results? What did people decide on our, like... what were the votes? Wow, no one voted. I was, like, there's 2 of you in the chat right now talking with me. Where was the poll? It was... I told you there was a poll! Oh my... I didn't even see it. Question too broad. Ah. Fine. You know, maybe down the line... Okay, I'm gonna delete this image. I don't need it anymore. Remove. Yep. Maybe down the line, what I should do is, like, a tier of, you know, popular himbos in media and such like that, and just rank them. Because, like, there's so many himbos out there, and everyone has, like, their personal fave. You know, Johnny Bravo, oh, Kronk, what's his name? Fred. Yes, Fred from Scooby-Doo is a himbo. Especially, like, the newest cartoon that we've gotten of him. I'm trying to think, what are some other himbos? Larry the Lobster from SpongeBob? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna need a... I don't know how to view on Twitch. That's weird, because normally, like, Twitch has it in the stream chat, at least, where it's, like, at the top, like, where you have the thingamaboog for, like, where it shows, like, you know, the top 3 people for gifted subs, the top 3 people for cheers and such, and normally it puts a little notification up there that there's a, whatchamacallit, a poll going off. Cartoon himbo tier list. What's this? This is an hour-and-a-half long text. All right, hold on a sec. Who do they have in this? Who do they have in this list? Okay, like, just brushing over this really quick. They've got Beast Boy, JoJo, Legoshi, someone that looks like Tarzan, Knuckles, Sokka, like, what? And then Fry, Bane. They got Bane. Okay. Bane is not a himbo. I hate to break it to you, but if you follow the comics, Bane is not a himbo because he is actually, like, a critically smart person. Like, yeah, cool, he's big, and, like, when you watch him in Harley Quinn, he's like, I will break you, I will destroy you. But the thing is that he's their accountant. He's doing the money thingamadiggy, and apparently he only got into the, like, the League of Villains or something like that because of, you know, a political campaign or something like that. There's a campaign of not a himbo. Yeah, like, it's an hour-and-a-half long. Like, I'll have, like, a like, I definitely need to put it, like, who else do they have in here? They have Goku, they got, yep, they got Fred, that's good. Oh, that's, Dave the Barbarian, a clone of JFK, Bolin. Oh my gosh, Bolin. I would put Bolin in as a himbo, actually. Oh my gosh. But yeah, like, most of JoJo's from parts 1 to 3, I would put in as, like, the main characters from parts 1 to 3, I would put in as himbos. Even Jotaro Kujo. Because here's the thing, is that in part 6, he is a dad. And he is, but actually, no, he can't be a himbo. He's way too smart, and he's a marine biologist. Damn it. Okay. I need to do my own, like, I'll have to do it, like, I wonder how I'm going to be able to do it on Twitch, because I want to do a himbo tier list. Like, gosh darn. I need to figure out how to work around that issue of them not liking the himbo phrase. Because, like, I'm going to be honest with you, it's not an insult at this point. It is a compliment. And it's not like, you know, hugely profanity based, like, oh, nice cock, bro, where, you know, you using the word cock is like, you know, a terrible thing to say. Because, like, what if there's children? Think of the children. But himbo, meanwhile, I feel like himbo is one that we've adopted, and instead of it being like, you know, the Gastons of the media, which are like, you know, just dumb and, you know, very mean to women and such like that, the himbos now are just like, you know, they're like, they're like no, not German. They're like, what would I call them? They're like the Newfoundlands or the Saint Bernards. They're big, and everyone, like, you know, who doesn't know dogs thinks, oh no, they're very big and dangerous with children. But in actuality, the Newfoundlands and the Saint Bernards are just, oh, so lovable dogs. Honestly, like, they're both rescue dogs. The Newfoundland is great for swimming. The Saint Bernard is great within the mountains. Like, and they're both like really big sooks, and they don't need like that. They need some exercise, but, you know, they're good chonky. They're not tall, lanky, or tiny sausage dogs. They're like good, beefy species of dog, and they're fantastic. I'm just thinking about, like, oh my gosh, like, I just miss having a dog. Like, the last dog I had was a Newfoundland, and they were just, oh, so precious. I love Newfoundlands. They're just so good. They're such big sooks, and they're so fuzzy, and you could just hug them and pets, and you don't need to do, like, you know, 2-hour-long walks or anything like that. It's like half an hour a day tops, and, you know, they're just lumbering, and they're kind of like big bears. And Newfoundland, top tier. What did I miss? Their ranking goes from not a himbo up through totally himbo with a borderline questionable just below that. To be honest, all the pitties I've ever met have been absolute love sponges, but lots of people are still pretty scared of them. Like pit bulls. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, is that there are like a dozen breeds of dogs that people think, oh, they might be dangerous and such. And it's only in, like, you know, very specific breeds, like German Shepherds and such like that, where unfortunately the German Shepherd has a lot of historical like history in it being utilized in, you know, wars and things like that. And then the same for, I want to say, the poodle. For some reason there's a breed of poodle, like an offshoot of it, that's like actually used for gun dog kind of things, and, you know, hunts and such. Like, there's some breeds that were like, yeah, they were definitely made for, like, they were in the spaniel category where they were meant for like small game hunting and such. Poodles were hunting dogs? Yeah, okay, cool. So I wasn't making that shit up. But yeah, like, I think with pit bulls, they were just like show dogs. Like, they were just simply created for the sake of the crown wanting a lovely breed of dog. That's why they trimmed the fur that way, so it could go in swamps and forests without getting tangled or infected, I feel. So then that way. Alrighty. Enough talking about dog breeds and such like that. I need to try and get through this game, get it done, so then that way I can go into Saturday with a PS5 playthrough, because I want to be able to play Spider-Man or Ratchet and Clank. By the by, if you haven't yet, I do advise that you go into my Twitch and, you know, cast your vote in for which game I should play. Oh, Wilkie's just thrown me a... Oh my gosh, these fellas. Oh my... Okay, hold on a sec. Yes, just throw it. Look at this boy. Also, why does it decide to do like a black screen? Like, why is this a choice? Like, why do they do this to me? Like, why do they make it so that I can't just, like, save the image as save? Why do they have to have like this massive border around them? Like, just give me the dog as is, like that. Thank you. These guys are cute. I'm a himbo dog. Happiest clout. This is, yeah, you mentioned so Woolkie's breed. This is like the closest, right? Because you went with like sort of a mixed at the start, but when you went through like redos and such, this is like now the closest species like relevant to your persona now, right? He's so cute. He's so fluffy. Like, look at him. Like, oh my god, he's so precious. Next video idea. Just do a dog breed tier list. All right, hold on a sec. Can't keep that up there forever. Remove. Dink. Donk. All right, throw that back over there. All right, we're done. Okay, we can't get distracted with dogs anymore and how cute they are. We need to get back into the game. We need to know like what happened to our cousin.
Where the company was?
No, not precisely.
Why didn't you go and look for your...
What? Alone?
I'm still... But that's a question for you. My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning that your cousin was all full of enthusiasm.
That sounds like him.
I am so...
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you.
All right, cool. We're going on an expedition. Belated April Fool's stream. I'll stream that on Pictaro. People will come for the art, but I will rank dogs. I would come to that stream as well, quite frankly. Like, I wonder how many, like, ranks there are. Like, rank streams there are. Like, where would you categorize that? Ooh, hey, a chest. I'm just gonna head... Oop. Crude iron. Yep, no, that's fine. Where is... There's the gate. It wouldn't be a belated April Fool's, like, stream. A belated April Fool's stream would be, like, something wacky, like, a de-himboed Wilkie all stream. That's what it would be. Because I tell you what, I bet you a gifted sub that Wilkie would not, have a de-himboed, Wilkie. Like, for a stream. Yonk. Bonk. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, is it 9 o'clock already? Jesus. I'm not even done yet. Challenge accepted. Also, why didn't the himboism, like the de-himbo work? Like, there we go. Sorry about that, Meeps. I swear this thing was, like, working, like, a little while ago. Like, has it disconnected or something? Like, no, it should still be connected to, Thingamadoog, I assess, like, currency, active buttons. No buttons are currently active. Strange, okay. Alright, nope, not New Serene. We're heading to the Redwoods and heading to the village of Whatsamahoozies. So yeah. Oh! Maybe I should have it where, like, you know, I start the stream de-himboed or something like that one day, and then... Wait, do I look de-himboed? I guess the shirt doesn't look it so much. I should start, like, the stream de-himboed and see if I can go the entire time de-himboed, unless someone, like, puts in a ridiculous amount of channel points or throws in a lot of bits.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Let's go back here. Cool. Yonk. Yonk. Still looks pretty beefy. Yeah, I think it's just because of the shirt. Like, hold on a sec. Like, what is he? Yeah, he's not, like, too crazy. Alright. Wait, do I need to... I need to find Constantine. God damn it. Constantine! Camp at the Stone Arch. Here we go. It's going to take approximately a day for some reason. Yep, keep Vasco. I don't want to talk to Kurt right this second. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here? Vestments, blanched helmet, worn thingamadiggy. None of these look cool. All right, moving on. Your arms are still thicker than your head. Oh, no, that's, I think, just because of the shirt I'm wearing. Like, so, hold on a sec. Maybe if I... Dink. So if I just go... Like, this is me. The shirt is just, you know, way too big and such in the, like, the sleeves. But here, like, you're ready to see something real crazy? Like, bonk. Look at the hands. Look at these meaty hands. Yeah, it's all the pecs and shirt. You can shape key the shirt. Yeah, I've already shape keyed it a little bit, but I didn't do too much. Because, like, hold on, it's like, if I go, like, you can see it's already just does the drop down, but that's the problem. All it does is drop down. It doesn't. So, like, I feel like what I would need to do is I would need to do, like, a dramatic shirt change rather than just, because what I did is I did a cloth physics. I just had it do a cloth physics, and I made it so that, you know, after a few frames of it wanting to drop down, I was like, all right, there, apply this change. And I had it applied to a shape key. Yonk. Bonk. I think that's a reasonable distance. Alrighty, let me just throw that to the side there. Bonk. Yeah, maybe I just need to figure out a way of having a different shirt. Also, what is with my earphones? It sounds like there's a fly in there or something, which is really irking me. Like, yeah. Like, is there, like, didn't think, maybe it's stuck in my hair? Who knows? Alright, where am I? Okay, I'm here. Alright, so I've been dehimboed for about 4 minutes now. 1 more minute and then I'll... Meanwhile, these, like, big boy wolves... How many breeds of dog are there? Isn't there, like, something ridiculous? Like, 100 plus? Yonk. So, yeah, so I think Wilkie can also, like, pick up on, like, where the fault might be. But with the shirt, it's not... The bottom half isn't stretching. It's, lots, he says. Okay, that's probably for the dog beat. In regards to this himbo shirt, there's actually quite a lot of vertices on the bottom half as there is the top. Normally, when you have a shirt, like, the top half might be... Lonely Ren, thank you for the follow.
This is the camp
Greatly
that
appreciated.
Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
Welcome to the stream.
This area has been trampled.
Right now, I'm just dehimboed right now, and... Oh, wait. No, actually, it's been 5 minutes. I can go back to normals. Oh, wait. Also, I'm, like, looking weird. Bonk. There we go. So, yunk, dunk, dunk, dunk. Right now, I am just trying to go through, like... Ooh, a cave of knowledge. I'm trying to go through this relatively quick.
This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy.
What in the world are they talking about?
Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
I think seeing your arms side like that is better too. It's like you're sitting at a desk. Yeah, I need to readjust like the angle of like how people see me when while I'm like in this view here and such. Like it's tempting to, you know, have custom camera angles. So, you know, once I go to a scene, instead it's VC face swapping to a different camera and then like, you know, putting me down here. And then when I go into the just chatting, it's a different camera angle. We could also animate the arms. That's also another thing. So, I need to, at one point, make him dab.
Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
So, there's a number of things I need to do.
A native ritual knife. And this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to...
Siora, you good?
Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms?
Oh boy.
The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly.
So yeah, I need to flex, stretch, dab, and hold out a cookie.
Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Okay, cool. So, we're not going into the cave thingamabobby, we're going down here, it seems. Running. So. Yeah, one of the things I would want to adjust is instead of having my arms just like, you know, statically down here on the sides, I'd have them like so that the forearms are at the front, as if I'm sitting at a desk.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Something that breathed fire, apparently.
This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't
So much
believe that our soldiers
explosives.
could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else?
It's probably a Nigali or whatever they're called.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Where in the... Oh, cool. So, there's only really one more way they could go.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
Yum. Oh, wow. Massive fucking footprints. Those are Scooby-Doo stuff. Like, oh, it's like, look at these footprints. Like, they're just massive, like, just cartoony black footprints. They're just like, thump, 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 thump. And, like, pairs of 4. It's like as if someone's, like, you know, they got their belts looped into each other. So they're just going, like, hop. So it's just, like, 2 people standing, like, tip to tip, hop, tip to tip, hop. And then breaks off into 2. Like, what is that about? So dumb. Oh, hey, the statue eagle thingamadiggy.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catus.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Get out of the way.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go. When in doubt, gun.
Karans, do you need...
Nope. Didn't need to ask her anything. Looting and checking out this area.
Rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
Move away. Things are about... Kirk's not with us. Do you think I should have brought him along with us? Maybe for the next one I will.
Soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridger lines close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
I'm Kurt for you. Lol. What a terrible pun. You could improve, Wilkie. Click, 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 click. Skid. Vroom, vroom. It wasn't meant to be Kurt. I'm just role-playing Kurt. Oh, okay. Okay. So if he's not here, you'll say the lines. Is that it? Just gotta kill all these wolves. Thanks to the power of gun. I will fight you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. I remember that was like a screenshot from like Kamen Rider or something or others. Alright, here's a camp. We can go grab Kurt now. Oh hey, there's a little To the attention, Your Excellency, a message from His Highness the Prince de Vespe, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like you to get back to as soon as possible. I do not know how to react to the rather in the hope that this letter has found you in good health. Look forward to seeing you again. Buy to access the de Vespe conspiracy. Oh, no. No. We're not doing that. We're not buying DLC for this game. I don't need more time on this thing. All right. No Vasco. Kurt, you're with us, our old chum. Come with us. Things might get a little dicey. Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm going the right way. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back up there. Now, let's see if this place will help us out just a tiny bit. Cool. Can any of you talk? No. Okay, I've made a mistake. I need to run back to that silly place I was before. Gosh darn it. I thought I had to run to, like, the Bridge Alliance and get some help from them, but apparently not. I apparently still had some detectiving to do. And this is a really mountainy area, so I have to, like, backtrack. This game needs a mini-map. It's not enough that I have a compass at the top and I have to go to a full-screen map. They need to give me a mini-map, honestly. Why was this not a thing in their, like, original rendition of this? Come on. Run faster, you... Run faster, you Santa Claus-looking fella. How are you finding the stream, Lonely Wren, by the by, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, hey, something to grab. More beast essence, always great. Brrr. Chicka. Chicka. Oh, cool, more things.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
Cool, and then...
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well.
Seriously?
Constantine and Katasach. An attack, and then there are these traces.
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack.
Unless he himself was behind it.
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it to gain. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colony. But in all truth, I have no idea. But regardless of who is, we could return to when she... Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe we're also going to have to... Their soldiers were involved in the combat.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to openly attack. Don't forget that they owe their continued presence.
And thanks to you, I know. But their men were there. Or maybe those men are still loyal. However, one way or another, let us be on our way without...
Alrighty, cool, alright. Question something or other and investigate the Alliance outpost. Okay. Now, knowing my luck... Oh, yep, cool. Kirk's all armored up. Hell yeah, I armored him all up. He looks like a badass now. Looks real stonky strong. Granted, I kind of wish I wish I had, like, a better hat for him than just simply giving him a helmet, but the helmet gives you so much armor. The only reason I'm keeping mine is because I got a more expensive one that gives me bonuses and, like, other things. So. Plus, I got myself a different cape. Look at this cape. So cool. Also, let me just pick up these shrooms. Or fungi. Running around, running through. There we go. Onwards to the Alliance. What time is it? 9:32. Gosh darn it. I might have to pick up this game tomorrow. But I wanted to play Final Fantasy with Thorin. I'll figure something out.
Colonials.
This our day. I am legate of the congregation of...
A legate? Pardon my dismay. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorset.
Governor. Here.
My cousin was part of his men
Ah.
and his camp, but we found no trace of his body. Wounded and holding up somewhere.
Have you cast your suspicions in? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for... I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to it. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. The region is dangerous.
You do know that we found the bodies of
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd...
Explain yourself, Captain.
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us. We have lost too many men to surprise. Yesterday, we heard screams.
And you didn't go and see... You hear screams. Certainly those of your own men.
So the last of my men give up their lives for... You can think of me as a coward if you like.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding... I can see how difficult your present situation... I'm certain you haven't been... I cannot solve all of your problems.
A little gold would certainly...
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds are...
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Bonk.
I need to be going.
I would very...
Come on. Been an admirer on Twitter for a while. Just noticed your card now, though. Oh, you mean, Wilkie's thingy. Lol. M-Tax is just all of a sudden now just, like, up in Wilkie's biz. Wait, I was meant to talk to someone. There they are. Listen to the surviving soldier. Thank you.
What are you doing there?
I know.
That is very kind of him.
What are you saying?
No, but I've been asking the captain for weeks to... I no longer have... And now that we have a wounded patient...
Do you know what type of remedy...
Yes, at least I think...
I see.
Acquire the antidote and bring it to the surviving soldier. Sovereign potion against burns. Okay, I need a thingy-maboogie. Thankfully, there's a crafting table over there, which is going to help us out quite a bit. Ding. Quest items. Sovereign potion against burns. There we go. Why not just give him health potions? Why do we have, like, a simple health potion as our thingy-majiggy, and then he just... We don't have that as, like, an option constantly. It's only used in, like, the prologue as a plot thing.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes.
Give it to me.
It's rather easy to make.
We must wait and be patient.
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow at...
Very well.
See you soon.
Alrighty, question, Aiden and Windshire. Wait for the survivor to thingy-majiggy. Okay. Let's... Is there a way for me to travel while here? Not really. There's just a crafting table, and then... Cool. There's the outpost thingamadoog. Are you aiming to finish each game one at a time, so you won't drop this one and then pick it up later again? I have, like, you know, put the game on pause when I did a stream for Back 4 Blood, when I got the beta key. That was an impromptu stream on the Sunday. I just don't want... So, I have done it before, where I'll play a game, and then, you know, I'll play a different game the next stream. It's just I don't want to, like, you know, confuse people, because, like, my normal sketch is to just play the one game for however long. So it's just, I feel like it would be weird if it was like, you know, Wednesday playing this game, Thursday I might be able to play Final Fantasy XIV for the first time and play it with Thorin. Friday I might do a stream in the morning. I don't know. It would be outside my norm, but I can't do it in the evening because I got D&D with a different group. And then Saturday is my all day stream where I want to play the PS5 game, like either Spider-Man or Ratchet and Clank, depending on what people pick. Listen to the survivor's accounts. Question the... Nope, not the king's loved one. We need to question this fella. Nope. Back. Wenshay. Okay. Dink. Donk. We need to go to the Thingamadoog. Alright. What hats do you have? Ooh. We could give him a gunner's hat. Oh my god. Look at this hat. Okay. Dink. And then that's the explorer's hat. That's not too great. That's a felt. That's an old. And then, alright. Sail. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, wait. No, I'm wearing that right now. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So because I did the purchase. Okay. Give me a few. Get my good hat back. So that's my hat with the higher loot chance and some poison resistance. Nope. Not Vasco. Why doesn't she wear a hat? Okay. Kurt, my man. Here we go. Look at him. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him posted up like that. So yeah, I would prefer to finish games only like one at a time rather than doing like three and like having three in progress. Because I don't like, I know some streamers do that where it's like one day they'll play one game and then 2 days later play a different game and such like that. But like I feel like for my concentration's sake, it would be better. Like maybe I'll have like 2 different games to play. Like in this case, you know, this game here on the PC and then the PS5 on a different day. Maybe that will be it. And then I guess maybe, you know, a third game. Well, I'll have to experiment and see, because this week is a bit of an odd week since I don't have to go to work or anything like that, and so I'm able to just, like, rest up and such in the day. I don't want to do an impromptu stream in the middle of the day unless it's, you know, time sensitive, like with playing with Americans or something like that. So, hello, Adrian.
I've heard stories. It's unusual. It seems my... How can I help?
Katasak has disappeared.
What? But my Tiern followed you?
I don't know exactly what happened, but their escort was attacked. Decimated.
And you believe that your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand...
Wait. Perhaps they were wounded. And your master... We must find them at all costs.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words...
There may be a... I found these vials of potion on the...
They could very well. No. They are not... I do not know this smell. Another Doneged must be implicated. But none that I know would attack... Who would attack the water that heals? The air?
Yes. I sincerely hope that...
When you have discovered...
I have to go.
Okay, the survivor is gonna come to in about however long. Where's the door? There's the door. Survivor's about to come to in a few minutes/hours, so I need to get to... Okay, there's the fast travel thingamadiggy. Dink, back to you. Head back to the appliance outpost. Yep, it's gonna take 20 hours. Thought as much, basically. Yeah. So maybe next week I'll give it a try. Like, if I do get into an MMO, having like one day going through playing this video game, another day going through what's Mahuzi, going through an MMO, back to this. So then that way I'm playing like a PC twice a day, then MMO one day, and then Saturday's the all-day stream, which is either a game like on the PS5 that I'm really interested in playing, or a new PC game. I think that's how I might go about it. So yeah, because there isn't like too many PS5 games that are out right now that I want to play. There's like 2 right now that I have. Ratchet and Clank and Miles Morales. But any of the others, like, I've either already played them on like the PS4 or, you know, they're not out yet. Hello.
Hello, Sol. Better. I simply prepared the potion that she took. Could you tell me what happened?
I will try. We were posted up on the peak. When we heard sounds of fire, men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect you.
Constantine Katasak and his escort.
Dozens of wild animals. The scene flames. I don't know. I didn't see everything. But I thought I saw another islander. There was practically no one left on the battle. I came to when I heard voices of... I thought to myself, they're coming to... I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go.
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough.
Yes, it's best. I'll have a word with your captain.
Yunk. Cool. I still don't like the Bridge Alliance. Alliance for, like, you know, trying to kill our help.
Excellency, did you? One of those rebel savages. They must have learned.
Don't apologize. I know where the...
Like your free. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much.
Alrighty. Question Darren. Question the High King's loved one and... Okay, cool. Running! Alright, let's see how much more we can get done in the next, however long it takes. So, yeah. Nyom. Get to the camp, quick travel, figure out our next few steps. Hey, a big wolf over on the horizon there. Donk. And then, no, not resting. We need to, no. Fast travel. Question Darren at the What's-in-the-Whoosy camp. Okay, cool. So. There should be a thingy. Nope. That was pine resin amber. That doesn't help us. Run, 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 run. Drop down. Ugh, back. I should turn some aircon on. Hold on a sec. Where's my aircon remote? There you are. Beep. Yeah. Seems like good temperature. All right, here we go. There we go. Funk. Turn. More beasts. Aw, he didn't say his, like, iconic line. How hot is it? It's the middle of winter. It's not hot because of the temperature. Like, it's just hot because, you know, I'm sitting in a really, you know, claustrophobic-esque room with, like, a massive PC right next to me. So, just having tech is heating up the area. I could have, like, maybe I could have a door open, but, you know, like, the problem is that my door just goes to the outside, so I might deal with bugs, and what's more is, you know, having the door open means people could hear me and such. And it's nighttime. I would rather, you know, have the door closed and be safe. Oh yeah, this person might have been doing some questionable shit. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was there on the side there.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and a soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us... I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not... I only seek to find the man, as well as the man who is protecting him.
No Donea Exregal would...
If you didn't attack him, I was told that perhaps your men were there...
We do not have your cousin, and we do not... As for Katasach, that night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. We went to see the last breath of Katasach and many of the Renaigse. We carried the body of the...
He gave his life to... This request might surprise you, but...
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand. We were told that an island native was there and that...
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
That is the very reason I need to see...
You may see him. But if...
Oh boy. Hopefully I don't screw this up. Donk. So yeah. And besides, let's be honest, like, Australian winter is not like a proper chilly winter. You know, it's autumn. Where in the world is his body? There it is.
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body.
Oh damn, he's like got his fucking chest kicked out. Look at that.
To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are
Oh my god, what the hell?
Now then.
He's got a hole in his chest.
Let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Oh, thank goodness it's intuition.
The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest.
No, really?
Crushed by something tremendous.
That's where the loot comes from. Darn it, Wookie. Be respectable.
The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound.
Alright, you have to go. Alright, you have a good one too, Bubba. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play, considering like I'm already playing technically overtime.
Was sporting wounds of a similar nature. We can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man or a creature capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors. The power to call volcano fires.
We still don't really know who is actually behind, judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned so little.
We had to at least try. Are you not even...
We've grown accustomed to the... All the same, Guardian and Donegad would never... There is a ritual that might...
The Anatalis.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a... It allows the Donegad who chants it to...
That would allow us to at least see the face.
If what I have heard is true, yes.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become...
You are quick to ask another to put her mind... Imagine the pain of the wounds of another. Shaking your body is the call. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. When her companion was lost in battle. Since that day, our
That would explain her distrust of the colonial...
You must make her see your purpose.
Cool. Alrighty. So now we have to convince someone else that hates colonizers and all that kind of shit that, you know, they want to help us. Ugh, excuse me, throat. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Alrighty, now we can... Is there a camp here? Ooh. Inscription letter of the professor. Needies. And then another short sword. Coolies. Alright, running. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Convince this woman in the village that we need their help. Sell some things. Boots. And yeah, this is weak. Coin guard, navigators, thingamadiggy. Notes. Okay, yep, cool. We still need something from the natives and something from the religious cults as an outfit as well for, you know, helping get through places we're not supposed to. Alright, talk to this person. Oh! Oh! I don't know if she's gonna help us. I mean, yeah, we saved her life, but, you know, she's not really interested.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help. You still sick?
My cousin has been taken.
Truly?
By performing the Anatalis...
Katasach is dead. He was a good man. Perhaps
He went with my cousin to a sacred... My cousin has disappeared. Taken, according to a witness. We examined him, and it's...
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig, but none of our own.
This is why we want to understand and...
And you will avenge the dead, as you have very well, Renoixe. Our island wails in suffering. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but you will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary...
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you.
Listen very carefully.
The
I shall
viscera
say
of the
this only
scavengers
once.
must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who... As for the personal object of Katasach...
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Where can I find...
In Duren's camp.
Very well. Not far from there is a safe... Then we can perform...
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far.
Very well.
Cool. Hopefully this is going to get done real quickly. Alright, quick save. Okay, now we need to craft a potion, find the weapon, and several other things. Nope. M. This is what we want. Alright. Okay, so we need a question thingamadoogies. Alright. J. Take the thingamadoogies. Alright. Where is... Okay, so he's... Alright. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a run. So much fetching to do. Yep, why won't you let me run up? Okay, fine. And then, yep, cool. This is a fairly big region for what it is. Please tell me I can go and... Not dirt. I'll just head to a camp, fast travel to the other side, and then run my way back up there. I think that's going to be the best option. Because, I'm going to be honest with you, it is going to be annoying as F trying to get to it. Q, donk, Camp of the Stone Arch. There we go. So, yep, that's a bit better. So now, yep, okay, so now we can run here, hook a left. Did we hook it too soon? Yeah, we get Nightshade while we do it, so. Oh, we can't go over the stone arch. Okay. Darny, darny, darn. Running. More wolves. A lot of wolves. Yep, take a left here. Every time. Every time I'm just thinking in my head, it's like, alright, just give me a mini-map. That'd make me happy. And here's all our crazy things with people on fire. Or trees, sorry. Ah, nose. Excuse me. Why are you so alive? Oh, look at that! He set the line now! Mm-hmm. Organs. Oh, great. At least we got scavengers, organs, and all those kinds of crazy thingies.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Craft the... Why would they want me to going all the way to the city of Hikmet to craft that thing when I can just do it here? Nightshade, Beast Essence, and Scavenger Organs. Awesome. Alrighty. Meet with Maeve at midnight. Gosh darn it, what time is it? Does it give me like a little indicator of the time? Like... right. Ugh, nose. Clear up. Running. Damn, those are some good boots. It's unfortunate that, like, boots look so cool, but they take, like, so much time to make, or, like, to put on and wear.
To find the elements.
Yes.
This is good. The moon is high.
Alrighty, then. This woman is about to, like, you know, walk in the steps of a dead person. Oh, this isn't gonna look good, is it?
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, olehana memen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam.
This is crazy.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never should have done that, Katasar. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Cool, she's still alive. Thank goodness. I thought we would have killed her.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who? Give us proper nouns, woman.
The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes.
Oh.
The golden haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going?
If I want to have any hope of finding...
Do you know where to look for it?
I know that he was headed for his village the last time we saw him. Thank you, Mev.
Do not thank me. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. All that remains for me to do is to...
Farewell, Mev.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Run to a camp, teleport to the next place, and get some answers. And not deal with these wolves. I do not have the time. Or, you know, maybe... Cool. Beast essence and some leather is always nice. And it's a shame that these, you know, orc wolves have to die. But that is the price you have to pay when you play in an RPG, and I have to, you know, complete quests. Burn. Travel now. Wait, why is my thingy-majiggy... Find the trail of High King Vanar. There we go. Travel. Dink. Yep, traveling there. We're dealing with... We gotta talk to, like, a mistress or someone. Can I even... No, I can't. It requires, like, 5 strength. And that requires 3 accuracy. You may continue your journey. Awesome. Cool. So now we're at a place called the Rocky Steps. Yay, another camp we haven't been to before. Another place we haven't been to before. Let's have a little jog. Yeah, at least we get some dragon blood resin. That's always nice. Alright, there we go. Beast essence. Ooh, some scales. We can sell those later on. And, okay, keep running. We're heading up north. Deer! Deer dead. Deer on. Oh, these fellas. There we go. Any good loot? No, just beast essence and leather. That's fine. Are we going the right way? Yes, we're going the right way. Awesome. Keep running. Loot this. Onwards. Alright, so we need to go to the left at some point, but there's something here.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go. My fury is almost back all the way. No, 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 no.
I'm gonna... Another... I missed...
Alright. Yep, so. He wants to go on his, like, little vengeance path. Alright, cool. So, there is a skill stone there. Awesome. We're gonna go grab that. Then we're gonna head to the village and have our little discussion about the High King or whoever it is. There we go. There's our skill point. Excellent. moving on. Alrighty, so that travels, this is... Alrighty. This away, running forwards. Pick this up. More essence and leather, that's always nice. Let's it go, let's it go. Ooh, dragon blood. I don't know why, I thought dragon blood resin was going to be a lot harder to find. There we go, set up camp, that was one of 2. Cool. And then here's the village. Search the area, question the High King's loved ones in Wenshavar. Cool. All of them look roundabout ready to just fight than anything else.
Hello. I'm
really. Then you are a Renaig's. Might I do something for you?
Ask about the High King.
I'm looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island. But I was...
You should speak with Sarah. She is...
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left anything else?
Goodbye.
No.
What I am saying.
Cool. Alright. So we're looking for a woman.
But Tirtumad, is there some?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he did someone here in this village.
If anyone knows anything,
would you know where I could find...
She left to follow Vinbar.
What do you mean?
I don't know if our High King, his bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the Enolmilfri. Sarah knew that the mountain would take. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. We haven't seen her since. Anything?
Where is this cavern?
I don't know. Anything?
Thank you for your help.
What do you mean question more people? I'm pretty sure I questioned the people I need to question. Find the trail of the Thingamadoog. Like, who else would know more, honestly? Like, I don't think there'd be anyone else that could answer all of me questions. Oh wait, Vinbar's abode. When in doubt, break into the house. I feel like that there's got to be some way to make it rhyme. When in doubt, like, you know, something about the house. Doubt, house, abode. Alright, nothing here explicitly. There must be something here. Major potions, magnificent feathers. Nothing. When in doubt, rummage about. Ah, that's a good line. When in doubt, rummage about. Thank you, mtext. That was a good line. When in doubt, rummage about. Fantastic. That's something I could, you know, keep in mind. Thank you for the golden ammo. So we already spoke to that person. Unless, does it want us to speak to them again?
I heard talk about a...
It is a place where there are some on Tirfredi, but the entrance is sealed. Hidden. Anything else?
Goodbye.
What I am saying.
Awesome. And I betcha it's... Oh, no. I thought it was going to be that, like, entry on the left side, but I guess we're going to have to run to the other... to the east side of the map. So, north, and make our way east at the fork. Hey, there's our little campsite, which is nice. Dashing through the forest, with 2 other companions. Through the rivers we go. Stomping on our way. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, hey. Iron. Thank you. Oh, these dinosaurs. Hmm.
Things are about to get dicey.
You've no magic left. Drink the potion.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
I was able to roll under a tail. I like that quote. When in doubt, rummage about. I'm gonna have to remember that. One of my other favorites is clickety-clackety roll for a tacky. That is my go-to D&D strategy because I play as barbarian, cleric, and I'm trying to think if there's any other maybe paladin? So yeah, I don't do too much good stuff. So it's just clickety-clackety, roll for a tacky. Clickety-clackety, roll for a tacky. When in doubt, rummage about. Man, that's a good line. When in doubt, rummage about. Ooh, another iron. We're so close to leveling up as well. What time is it? 10:13. All right. Ooh, a campsite. All right, just gonna save this because you know I predict something could go wrong, knowing my chances with anyone or anything. Hey, a fox.
Speak, savage. What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We're not alone. We'd better be discreet if we want to keep the element of surprise.
Oh.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Resilient.
Savage beast we have here.
Oh,
Even
come
though
on.
he speaks our language.
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable.
Good old Bridge Alliance
You remind
scientists.
me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting.
My goodness, this scientific leader is just like
That the cage
crazy.
holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape.
I just want to
an
kick her in the
enormous
face.
beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna have to try and do this with tact. Alrighty, so.
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
If we act now, we'll certainly have to fight them. But if we wait until nightfall, we should be able to set her free discreetly. It's your decision.
Thankfully, I saved the game just before this. So, what we can do is do the Nightfall wait. I'm going to have the Bridge Alliance woman with us, because quite frankly, I feel like she is going to be of some assist. Gather companions, and then assemble the team. Alrighty. Kurt, No. Afera, you're coming with us. I have a sneaking suspicion you might be of use to us in getting rid of. Alright, let's get to nighttime. F5 to save. Alrighty. Should be... Alright, what is the best means? It looks like we're going to have to just go in through the right. Or can we... No, alright. Wait, maybe... Is there a... No. Okay, so that's... There is no, like, secret, like, crawling space for us there. So, we're gonna need to sneak this one through. Where is she? She's not here anymore. Ah, darn it. She must be in the, Oh no, she's here. We just need to somehow get past all these people. Wait, maybe... Is this a way of circumnavigating? Yep, looks like. Cool. Alrighty. Thank goodness. There she is. Is there any other ways out of this? Looking for information.
How are you feeling?
Better now. But who are you?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and...
I wish I knew where he was right now. I waited a long time and then I...
You believe this is where...
No. But he came here often before you saved me.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Cool, we have a temporary companion, which is nice. And then... Quick save here. Alrighty then, cool. Okay, so there he is. Oh boy! Calm yourself, calm yourself. Alright, there we go, come on. Make your way down. Come on, old man. Get out of the way. Or gunner. Move, 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 move. There we go. Awesome. I think I know where they're going. Yep, they're gonna head to that there. Oh, what? She's heading up there? Okay. Could you sprint, please? Like, my cousin's dying. There's a bit of a time-sensitive nature to this mission.
Here is the entrance. I hope that Vinbar has...
Is it your wish to...
He is my Manundanem. That means we must be...
I understand.
The caverns of knowledge are truly safe.
But you're not a Donegad.
I am not. But I must enter in spite, even if I am not sure I can trust you. Remind yourself that this honor...
Put your fears to rest. How do we enter?
Allow me.
Woo! Alrighty. Time to explore the cave. Quick save this. Ooh, this looks beautiful. Oh, hey, a mural thingamajiggy.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mount. My heart did not betray me.
Was that why you came in here?
To understand, yes. I thought at first it was due to his status, but now I see that he was hearing he had no choice but to answer.
Alrighty, so this king is probably gonna, like, no, he probably has, like, some glorious purpose that, you know, the god in the mountain has for him. And so it's a case of trying to, you know, complete these tasks.
These paintings are old. This looks like it represents a man.
He is a Donegad. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain.
If I understand correctly, the Donegad are metamorphed differently according to...
Yes. The Sinolminawi. But how could a guardian of the plains resemble a guardian of the mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to...
For some, it takes years. For others, it might take place the very moment where the donate. I hope only to have.
Cool. And then what's this? Seed of the Mountain Gate. And then some alchemical stuff.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
And then...
This mural is also ancient. This door appears to be in front of a circle.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. But here, there are two that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to...
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration?
The initiates also learn by...
Okay. Wonk. Alright. Moving forwards. Nothing here. That's fine. So now we're getting to a final... Ooh. This looks destructive.
We see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there.
This must certainly be the... And the Donegada.
Do you recognize the place?
I think so.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, I just hope there's still enough of him, and that Constantine is with him.
Who is Constantine?
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter this, but I learned from the Tierna Hak Kadactus that he took...
The Tierna told you this? And so you see...
No. Only to...
None of what you say makes sense. Oi, my head spins.
Please, go ahead.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Lol.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
Not that tricky.
Noticed that she did not trust us. Let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
Yep, it's as if I'm finding it right now. Oh, would you look at that? No trouble whatsoever. Oh my. Lol. I love how they're just sort of like, I'm already halfway through, like, leaving the place, and they're like, oh no, we've been locked in! And I'm like, yeah, I'm already, like, finding the secondary exit. This is a cave. There's always, you know, second and third ways out. Oh, what the... Okay. Strange.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Easy. Yum. Yum. Alright, camp's down that way. How are we going to... Yep, we're going to there. So probably our best bet is to just go to the Wenchar camp via fast travel. And then, you know, push our way north. Here we go. No, not sleeping. We're traveling. And we're traveling to the Whatsamahoozy camp. Up this way. Let's gather companions. Let me grab Kirk again. Kurt is a precious boy. Donk. Confirm. Moving on. If you guys weren't in the way. There we go. Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm going the right way. Cool. Here we go now. Running on our way. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay, I guess we're fighting them. Yay! We're level 30 now. Woo! Wonder if we get any bonuses. There we go. And then grab this. Up the mountain we go. Cross this bridge. Cool. Good thing we didn't waste our vigor or anything like that. Shink. Ooh, a great volcanic... Oh, it requires like 5 agility. Jesus. Who's gonna have that? Yay. Wow, what awful loot, especially since I just got purple, like, earlier on. Alright, where... Okay, yep, so... Real close now. Drop down. Oh, what's this? Message from a member. Oh! These creatures are horrifying. As my comrade and I were trying to climb a wall, one of these weird winged beasts attacked us. It was wielding an enormous sword and used it to cut at the rope which my companion was holding. Perhaps I could have prevented this if I had a weapon. But all I could do was watch my friend fall, powerless. Cursed be this expedition. Cursed be this expedition.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage.
Woo. No time for exposition dump. Okay. Hey! Didn't realize that iron could, like, get stuck down there like that. Alrighty. Head over here, check the little thingy-magog. Scout's tunic and a thingamadoog. That's awesome. Pretty sure I have myself up to Vigor 3 now with... Kurt, where are you, my man? Kurt's not here for whatever reason. Kurt! There you are. Where have you been all this time? Good gracious. Could have used you back then. Alright, jump up here. Is there something up here for me to loot as well? Looks like there might be something. Oh. What? No. Oh, wait, what? Impossible to climb. Noted. And then that's just water. Why put that there, then? Run up here. Climb up this. Oh. Alright, let's go for the trickier. Nope, that's impossible to climb. I thought that would be, you know, like a thingamadiggy 3. Come on, climb up faster. What is his talent at? Okay, so he is at, like, 3rd level vigor right now. That's good. Meanwhile, skills, he hasn't gone too far in. Magic healing provides the armor and thing. Okay, cool. And then spells. We're going to bind them to... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. And then storm will be at 6. Healing can be at 7. Where's magic potion? There it is. Greater magic potion. There we go. Wow, so slow in walking. Ooh. That's spooky. Ooh, what's down here? Ooh. I don't know if we need to explode that just for some gold and amber. Honestly, the loot table in this game is a bit weirdy sometimes. And then there's 2 paths? What? Do they lead to the same place? Oh, that hits me hard.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cool. Oh boy. Alrighty, I guess we're gonna have to deal with them too. Fuck it. There we go. Come on. Yep, cool. Got this, got that, got those. Alrighty, moving on. Okay, so we got one of 2 options, apparently. Where does this lead? Does it just lead to the same? Yeah, it does lead to basically the same place. Things are about to get dicey. Yep. Things are always getting dicey. And then... Okay, so that looks like it would go back around. Okay, so that looks like it would loop back around, so... We need to go... Oop. The Rocky Mounts. Okay. We must be getting close. Keeping Kurt or... Yeah, I think I'll keep Kurt for this one. 264 out of a couple hundred. Okay. Oh, actually. Dink. Donk. Alright. What would the Divine Fury be like for you? Higher stun and magic. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. Store that. Alright. Alright, I need to just get rid of a few old things, so... No, not that. Torso. Keep Navigator's coat. Alright, get rid of this doublet. And then gloves. Oh, wait. Keep those. One-handed strength 2. Higher physical damage but lower armor. That's not helpful. Nope. And then War Axe. Nope. Alrighty, moving on. Hopefully we're getting close. Interesting place. And we're starting in...
We've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. It's over, dear. I have the high ground. There we go.
Bloodied feathers.
I wouldn't like to meet the bird.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun. He will soon become a guardian if we want to have any chance of saving Constance.
Alrighty then, cool. Why do I feel like this is actually getting to the ending for some reason?
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Where are you seeing these giant feathers, mate? Where? I didn't see them yet. Have I not been paying attention? Like, what? Oh, this is a boss arena.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved
no,
you.
excuse me.
Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness.
Why?
Vimbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one...
Aitmo!
You're gonna regret this. Come on. Oh, this isn't good. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt our relations with the natives. Hey, a unicorn medal. That sounds pretty neat. Oh, boots. Alright, let's have a look at these. Warrior boots. Okay, you can wear Inquisitor boots. And... no, you're good with what you've got. Cool. Now, you're wearing a magic regen. This gives you more magic regen. Healing, healing, healing. Alright, let's give you the armored necklace, because that is of advantage to you. Can I wear any of... No, I can't. Darny darn darn. Okay. Forwards!
Over there. More feathers.
Where? Like, you say this, over there, more feathers, but I'm not Oh. There they are.
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Okay, yeah, I hear that we're on the right trail, but excuse me for a minute while I climb up this wall and get a skill point for my troubles. Donk. Yeah, I got one skill point I can put into something. Increase the fury generated by all attacks. Increases the loss of balance caused by something or other. This gets you to throw a bomb. There we go. Increase the fury generated by counterattacks. Cool. Oh, and we can blow this up. Message to the attention of Professor. You will find the ammunition you ordered in these crates. There should be enough to fight the creature you told us about. Fighting a flying creature is certainly much easier with good rifles. Wishing you a good hunt. I don't have good rifles, so yeah, sorry about that. I'm just gonna have to use me pistol. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooly doolies. And then nothing here. Oh, but what I can do is gather my allies and compose the team. So instead of Kurt, I get a Farah who's utilizing a weapon of, like, range. Do I have any good melee weapons? The ornate precise thingamadiggy. Alright, let me grab that. Can she utilize it? Oop. Gunner cadet. Oh yeah, I've got rid of that hat. Sturdy boots. Explorer's Bunderus. Seriously, is that the only one she can utilize? What? I swear I put in a, Oh, okay, I see. And here I thought I would have the chance to...
The entrance to the sanctuary.
Never mind.
With Constantine, we need to find a way...
Save. Donk.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage?
Yes.
The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
We knew this already.
Both seeds, the ritual should work.
Cool. Sarah's seed and my seed. Right. Find Constantine. Alright, nothing there. Nothing here. Why do they do this? Why do they add in these, like, pockets of, like, extra thingamadoogs as we're going up this mountain for a very clear reason? Like, I don't imagine I'd be here for anything else other than trying to save my cousin right now, so... Is that another... Like, see here how we just had, like, another offshoot area? Like, are we gonna, like, at one point run into this area here for whatever reason? No, we're not likely going to. So it's, like, just this extra fluff. It doesn't really affect the map all that much. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me just put in a little marker here. 10:47. All right, I think we can... If this doesn't end the game, I'm going to end it... I'm going to end the stream here. Or if it... Like, if I don't beat this boss, is... Like, as an ending, so... Point is, we're going to... That's our cousin! What are you doing to him? Wow, he's got a crown of thorns. It looks pretty cool.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him.
Oh! I thought he was gonna crush him in the head with that, like, angle. Alrighty, here we go. Good old fighting time. Oh, okay, never mind. He was fairly quick.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Oh, what the? This is gonna be cool. And he transforms into... Yep. Oh, no, you can't have your sword. That's not fair. That's unfair. You're already turning into a creature. You don't get to have a sword. Oh, God. Alright, elemental coating, here we go. Come on. Bullets. Bullets! Woo!
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Alrighty, and we got some equipment as well. Let's see, we've got High King Thingamadiggy's like really agile sword, it seems. Okay, cool. And then that's about it as cool things. Alright, time to save the cousin. Free him.
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you!
Please be
Hang on.
alive.
We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Get him to New Serene. We've now got him back from the stone prison thingamabobby.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Alrighty. They gave us a small time skip. I have a feeling that if they're doing something like, oh, it's been 3 days or whatever like that, I think this is actually like the transition from Act 2 to Act 3. So depending on how this conversation is going to go, I will need to just simply...
You should get some rest.
Yeah.
You're not being reasonable.
Wait, what is with
Hell
his...
with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely
What?
woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The
What in the
affairs of
world?
state can certainly wait another day. Let me...
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
What? What is with him?
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
And a little bit sickly by the looks of it still.
Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that...
I'm not skipping any of this dialogue, and it's just missing some like of the lines, weirdly enough.
Really a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been
Cool.
waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following But there was no one other than us, cousin.
He was speaking to the god with the many faces, most likely.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you?
No, not really. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the earth. It made absolute... But aren't you happy that he let...
Don't speak foolishly, of course. Tell me more about this
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, so we visited this infamous site. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of... And now I am Onol Manawi, like you! Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But
Oh no.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him.
Ooh, boy. Ask Glendon for help. Cool. And then there's settling a score, several missions. Alrighty then. I am going to end the stream here. I thought I'd be like close to the ending at this point, but I guess not. So no, I'm gonna end it here because otherwise I'll like keep playing until it's like midnight or something crazy like that. And I don't know if I have the energy to do that. Plus, I want to be able to like wake up in relatively okay time tomorrow. Now, let's see if there's anyone. Like. No. All right. Good night, everyone. You have a beautiful day.